Amish, my man, that's a beast right there, Iconic. Amish is the man. 25 big ones right fucking there. Simply with the 5. Fat dubs all around, guys. Crazy fucking scenes leading into the BO5. It's going to be a long day ahead of us, guys. A long day.
Show us who's in it right now. What are the maps?
I know. We can usually I just watch them here right now.
Layer Club.
Galvanizer with the 5 as well. Guys, we got to, let's relax. Let's take some deep breaths. A lot of people are getting those no ads. We're not going to miss a single second. All these brand new subs. I think we're counting about 50 off the top. None of these guys will have an ad. And there is more NXV with the 10. Oh my God. This guy's going to be a regular on the stream from here on out. Knows how to reel him in. Thank you, guys. It's a collaborative effort. It is a collaborative effort. Colin, my man. Simi with the tier 1. Enjoy the BBC, the no-ads, and the emotes. Dennis with the gifted as well. Jumping in on the train. Icing on the cake. Appreciate that, G. Colin, Dennis, Big Mike with the 5. NXV with the 10. Galvanizer with the 5. Amish with the 25. Simply Storming with the 5. Zodi's with the 5. Burapis with the 20. Panther with the 5. Guys, we are going to wrap this up because this game is beginning right now. Gotta save our breath. We're just coming to the station. It's just a little breather. We'll restock it. We're resupplying and on to the next one.
Get the coal in there. Let's go.
Get the coal. Guys, you guys are the fucking best. And let's hope we put on a little good map here. Ooh, you got the cough. You got the cough tech. NV, thank you, my man, once again. Once again. All right, guys, dial in, guys. Remember what I was saying before. Brazil on bank is a force to be reckoned with. But what happens when you put some of the best teams, not in just the world, but also in Brazil, onto bank? We have Habana, Monty, Mira, and Cade Band. And Loira is going to start us off hot with a top marble roam. Remember, guys, Loira is used to these pressures, this expectation. This is not his first rodeo. He is here to play.
Diaz Lucas, too, returning.
Of course.
To the final.
From NA to Brazil, and he's finally found a little bit of success. A top 2 finish guarantee at EWC. Can he squeeze it out for the number 1? Can Herds make a statement and tell his old Furia roster boys that he does not need them?
Wow. You're really
Time will tell, Iconic.
Time will tell, indeed.
And now we're seeing the Sens, a very popular operator on this basement side. Whether they go for a back or a server side hit will be absolutely amazing, and you will see how it will play out. Just working the hatches. The map control is phases.
With the Thermite, the glass combo too.
Yep.
They have strong execute.
And KDS will be at the very front of this attack. If KDS gets 1 or will fall, that could determine the round. Nobody close on the stairs quite yet. Hatch is still closed. I'm not seeing a whole lot of drones. They're all just kind of slowly getting there. Remember, this is the first round. You want to make sure you are crossing your T's and dotting your I's.
There we go.
Cyber getting a little bit bold. You see him on that door. He was he's driving by.
Gonna go again. Ooh!
Minute left. Walls are being opened.
Doesn't use the other one. Will they can it?
I don't know. It might be for pressure. I think they're going to leave KDS and they're going to go elsewhere. Maybe a hatch drop with the Sense off plant. Because remember, there's a Tachanka, there's a Nitro. If you go default, that's a lot.
Sense. He might just fly through here.
Sense is coming through.
The Wamai for the Senses. Good counter.
40 seconds and we're in a 5v5 situation, Iconic.
Yeah. Here comes out the execute and the split. Last down main, have a garage alert too here. Cares is going to have to care.
Souls might be the first fight of the BO5, and you want to be the one to win it. You want to start out hot for your team. Vidiking taking damage. Bomb is going down. Herds, first pick onto the glass. Handy's getting garage. KDS is fighting. Bomb is down, but it is a 3v5, Iconic. Handy has the garage control, but will he survive? Because that will be crucial, especially for Vidiking's survival. Finds one, 3v3. Handy still on the long. But they're powering. 2 guys on garage, 1 going for the top. Trades are not working in FaZe's favor. KDS, 25 seconds. No nades.
He has to get 1 before they get deep.
Ooh. Even though FaZe might have lost that, you can kind of see that the cylinders are firing. They had the map. They had the execute. Herds is feeling good about that. But again, first round. You know, that could be beginner's luck, you know?
Yeah.
FaZe is used to this situation. Yes, you might, you know, cherry pick from Furia's roster. They've had success on previous rosters. Loira, Volps, Herds, Boxera the rookie, Diaz, a prominent player in both NA and Brazil, but finally finding international success with this new roster of maybe even Misfits versus the Goliath of FaZe.
I wouldn't call these guys misfits.
Well, they were misfits on certain teams, but they're really coming together. They're like the Infinity Stones.
Yeah.
All by themselves. What are they?
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Ooh, that's going to be a Herds. Herds kind of got the Thanos jaw.
Yeah.
He's standing up. Is he going to start snapping all over these guys?
Let's see, though. A little bit of mistiming, too.
A little bit.
Laz just walking, just loafing out
Handy
down lane.
took a real long time.
Going
So here's the thing. If Handy was the first contact, if he even made noise, that main guy pressures and scare because that's his job.
Exactly.
Right? Instead, 2 guys were focused on glass.
The lower main guy.
2 guys, 1 glass. We don't like that.
Nope.
And I sure as shit bet Souls doesn't either.
Going open here.
It is open, and you are seeing Cyber on the blitz.
Whoa.
What could that mean? We've seen
With
him
it.
play it a little bit before. He gets a little bit rowdy, a little bit wild.
Gotta get rowdy.
Sometimes, though, the blitz is good for that. That's a golden Kappa trade, guys. We must have missed it. That was a crazy round. Eclipse with the Prime, Pedro with the Prime, Snickers with the gifted sub, Zombie with the tier 1, Metal Blast with the 5. Once again, guys, all around, big fat dubs. Thank you for the love.
Gift City, baby. Gift City. When will Iconic be back in PL? How do I tell you?
Suit and tie, he's real dapper. No way he can stay out of the game for too long, guys.
The fire rises, guys.
Shit. No leaks, no nothing. We got to stay cool, calm, and collected.
And always. It's all about composure in this part of town.
Batman raises his mask when he wants to.
I am Batman.
All right, E2 wall is open. Again, very slow out of phase on the attack. Maybe because they're playing against Brazil. Exactly.
No, but FaZe is always like this. They really allow the round to go.
Oh, the feet, the death for Volps. The IGL has fallen. Herds follows suit. Cyber is in open, or Archives ready for the open push. They have Tellers, they have Archives, they have E2.
Yeah.
Everything is kind of coming in and surrounding Furia on open, and you need space. You need room to kind of breathe, and FaZe is not letting them do that.
Constriction right now. Get a kill back. Trade it back. They gotta go kitchen execute right now.
Boxera could be the X factor, though.
Or in the shits. Cyber on the blitz.
Oh, hits the melee. Survives the first round. Boxera nowhere to be found.
Beat the king up. Right back at Herds.
Oh, back to back.
They're talking.
Back to back.
This is gonna be great. Kind of looks like Frank Ocean. Yeah, appreciate that, boys.
Holy. Chat, whether your predictions will come through or not, I can guarantee you this will be a game to remember.
It's gonna be a burner, bro.
A barn burner.
Don't disrespect Vita King in the chat, guys. Says Vita don't fuck, Vita fucks, bro. I'll tell you that.
God, absolutely love that. Those are some of my favorite attacks.
They should Archives kill with the blitz.
Archives kill, sends him at him, because that is the one thing. We already saw that Fury gave the whole top floor, and that is the next default positions to somewhat be ready to help the side is the Tellers, the Archives position, the E2 help, and we already saw everything just started crumbling after open where Archives died.
Pass your water.
Yeah.
Water on standby. Yeah, he's in a box right now. Got everything up here.
Yeah, I got two PCs, 3 monitors, 2 headsets, 2 stream decks.
And the scream's going right now.
Oh yeah.
Screams are out, the drums are out. It's a grand final, you won.
She's just too passionate, bro. There's even times where FaZe members will die, and I don't think she realizes it, and she just fucking goes crazy. Or maybe there are screams of pain and anguish.
Let's see here. Cyber on the Solid Snake. CEO. Ash for the castles.
Well, it is a CEO, and they have the Bandit, so that E3 wall will most likely stay denied. Cyber lower. What can he make happen? Lower marble with the snake. And of all people for it to be on, it's Cyber.
In the shadows, waiting to get the camera. Moving stealth right here.
Yeah, there will be a barb in his way, no doubt about it. So can he kind of insert himself up that staircase in the midst of chaos and go through that barb without being detected? Vidiking's got good eyes in stock.
Yeah, they have great info. Going for the herds clear on herds.
Such a prominent player in that position, named after him. And of course, we would only see himself play that position in the BO5 Grand Finals. Stock is open. Vidiking's got that cross, but remember, he is the one with the case, so this will only be a short time before he is switched off and changed patrols, going for square. Still one ace left in his pocket. Goes to the square wall, back to Stock. It might seem like they kind of want to go for kills here because you can see Vidiking. He's not going to square. He's not going to the windows. Stock hall is open. Went back to it. Cyber is ready. He is on the prowl.
Maybe a main skylight repel to help him get up here could help. They need to just displace this guy top main.
I hope Vidiking just gives him a flash. One flash is all Cyber needs. Right here, right now. 2.
Walked up off that.
What just happened? Was that Handy from above?
The sky, I told you, the skylight repel.
The Handy from above. Only Batman can call the actions of Spider-Man. Handy saves Cyber, gets him up marble, and now 5v3, 45 seconds for FaZe. All coming down. Diaz stuck in elevator. Will he even find one? He finds Vidiking with the case. Traded by Handy. Still on the skylight. Box air in a 1v3. One still on windows. And he is soon about to meet his demise, surely. The rookie versus veterans. The world champions. Can he do it? Avoids one. Gets him. Cover and plants. Falls to KDS.
What a round. Great use right there.
2-1. 2 rounds in a row for FaZe.
Someone's getting stabbed. Yeah, I was saying she needs to audition for the next Scream movie. It's a good one for it.
Yeah, I think I saw I saw like a tweet or something where people were talking about it. She like tweeted out, it's like to some's fortunate, you know, I woke up with a voice. To some who are unlucky, I woke up without a voice, you know, or whatever. Or to some it may please you, I have a voice. To some who may not, I still have a voice. That's the one. She's accepting it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I think that's Handy's. I think that's Handy's fiance, right?
Yeah, wife, fiance.
Yeah. It's like that's W Passion. People are telling her to shut up and shit. And it's like, bro, what can you do when your honey's in the crowd screaming your name after every little action?
Power of love right there.
Oh, Handy. That's crazy. Handy goes spiral or marble skylight, gets that guy. Goes to lobby side, gets the other guy.
There's the rotations right there.
Yeah.
Vidiking up again.
Basement, we go once more. Diaz on the Tachanka. No Warden this time around, I'm pretty sure.
Bring in the mute.
Or no Wamai, actually. Yeah. No Wamai. That's the one.
Maybe trying to stall out a little bit of roam game here.
Yep. And remember, the third bans came out, guys. Wamai and Ace are gone. A little bit more difficult for, honestly, a lot of the walls, but that Ace and Habana ban are going to be pretty good, especially for when it comes back to the CEO, because E3 wall, you don't have to worry about any wall denial. Square's going to be a little bit harder. They're going to have to be in a little bit more of the range of destruction.
Yep. Stock very well there.
Yep.
Bringing their RAM out so it works. Their Archives fake RAM is going to make them bring this RAM to get that control. Herd's going for a wrap play on the top floor. Let's see if they have the information on him.
Oh. And Herd's, this is the last time you will see a true full-blown DMR meta. Herds might be the last couple hours he can play with it, and he picks the MPX.
What's the DMR nerf?
No muzzle brake, and I think they said they increased the recoil. I can't remember. It looked like they did at least.
Yeah.
So a little bit more bouncy, a little more action.
So good on them.
Handy coming up, spiral staircase. 2 minutes. Thorn traps him out. Now his presence is detected. Herds is aware. Loira is ready. But still, not a whole lot of movement from anybody else. Cyber's just doubling up. But is 2 guys next to each other enough for the duo of Herds and Loira? Shoot some drones, get some wall bangs, does some damage, dies for it. Herds completely done. His round is over. Loira gets a second chance. 5v4, map control. Top floor is FaZe's.
They're going to slow down now.
Yeah. And again, guys, this is basement. You don't necessarily need all of that. And so you have just lost one of your bodies, your Tubarao, that can slow down, that can deny plant. honestly, if I'm Furia, I would have rathered Loira die there.
Yeah, especially. Jack's coming out, Groovey's coming out, pushing it back.
You can already kind of see Furia's playstyle. It's a little bit more timid now that they know that they're in a disadvantage. They have nothing to show for that roam. They have reinforcements. They have those hatches. FaZe is going to have more utility when it actually comes to the end round.
FaZe really like to play slow. Fire versus ice. Furies really need to make sure they pick their points in the round when they get aggressive there.
Yeah.
They picked them very well. Laura looking for the garage lurk too.
45 seconds.
1 C4, 3 smokes, 20 flames.
You can also kind of see FaZe. They're just making sure they're all ready to go for this. You know, this guy goes here, we go here, double up there. Kind of ideate the plan, and now it's time to finally execute it. 30 seconds, but there is a Tachanka. There are smokes. It's going to be rough. And remember, we don't have the sense. We don't have the hatch drop. It's a default plan. We got to figure out how to take care of this Tachanka.
We're going to split them. Nades go deep for the shield.
Down main dies. 2-box Sarah. The execute is happening. The flurry of kills is going. Stuck in elevator, but this bomb is going down. The bomb is going to go down. Handy needs one more kill to make it possible for KDS. He won't find it. Very similar situation, just like the first round. KDS with BB, shield on back versus 3 defenders of Furia. And I don't know if that hatch is open. I think KDS is going to lose this. It's going to be rough. He has to hit God shots for these first 2 defenders.
Oh, missing some one tap.
That would have been it. That could have started it. That could have given him a little bit of hope.
Too here, Doty.
Yeah. Now he's got to worry about his top and his bottom. Flame goes. 1 HP. It's over. A tied game.
Drums are beating right now.
Will Hurd stand up? What will he do? What emote will he hit? Oh. Maybe he kind of calmed down a little bit, because remember, he was the first one dead. It gave him a lot of time to kind of reflect and think and get his heart rate down. Yes, drops are on, guys. And if you were watching during that reveal, if you watched for 30 minutes, that whole entire reveal from start to finish, you got the Year 11 Season 3 reveal charm. But, of course, we still are able to get the Thatcher and the packs, in case you have missed it from before. Sorry, guys, we're getting the thumbnail ready. Dapper is cooking. All right. Now we are back to the CEO site. And again, Habana Ace is banned. So Volps is on the Bandit, but we can almost guarantee that it will not be on those E3 walls. If we see batteries on that E3 wall, Volps is trolling, and he is feeling the pressure. It is open. I was on my phone for a little too long.
Doesn't matter.
Now it's going to be for kitchen side.
We're here. 1 life. There we go.
Ram.
Shoot the shot, boys.
0. Capital. They're going to clear the top. They're going to work that Archives pressure. It's going to be essentially the same exact goals for FaZe, but instead it's going to be a little bit slower because they don't have the blitz.
Yep. Just putting the site pressure, Twitch drone, Flourish drones, clearing out this util.
Cyber again in the basement, as he always does. Cyber F2 basement. Ooh, DMR for Cyber.
Yeah. 0 coming out too. A lot of info available for Handy. Slow lurk attack coming out.
Yeah. Again, a very methodical start. 2 phases attack so far. 2 on the windows, 1 on the lobby, 1 in the basement. Cyber's ready to go. I'm sure all the utility off of the RAM audio, because sure as shit, this guy's not hearing anything. And now he is confused on how this could have happened. Drop small, drop stock. Cyber is just eating them up. They're giving it to him for free. A 5v3.
Cyber Prime here. Oh. They got to power through.
How many defenders does it take to kill Cyber?
Everyone.
More than 3. Triple for Cyber. And they're still going.
Ace.
4. Cyber, just do it. Everybody on phase, clear the way, part the seas, send Cyber Adam, close it out.
Yeah.
An ace.
Side by Zeta. Wow.
My goodness.
Furious, shocked, rattled right now. Gaps blaring here.
Yeah.
Gaps are blaring.
Yeah. The lights are too bright. The drums are too loud. Furia is getting, you know, they are putting up a good fight, but there's just something about this. The Cyber show is here. It's just truly the skill diff, the experience diff. Cyber might be old enough to be Box Zera's dad, and he is just absolutely dicking on these guys. There's nothing else you can really do other than stand and just receive the praise of the crowd. Yeah.
They go on top. Smoke, Warden, little Tuberau. Tuberau's a little questionable.
Yeah, well, it is Box Zera, so I think he's the one playing inside of Trump, if I had to guess.
Tuberau?
I think so, because then he can stop the senses. If they go sense wall, he has the ACOG for long angle. He has the DMR for the power. He has the nitro for the plant and the freezes for the sense walls.
True.
And then Diaz.
And for the beast too.
That is true, and that's gonna be for him. If anyone's gonna get grimmed out, it will most likely be Trump.
There it goes.
KDS is on the sense. A very, very classic maneuver out of a lot of Brazilian teams, especially phase.
So much Flores play coming out too. Early aggression. Does he get shut down? Oh.
Almost.
Oh. Did he re-peak?
Oh. Wow, Loira. Finally, Cyber has been answered. He has fallen for the first time as the opening death, I'm pretty sure. 10-4. But you know, he's done enough so far.
Yeah.
He deserves a little breather.
Rest
a little PTO.
They have to shift their plan right now.
A little bit. I don't know if the Nomad's going to be too crazy on this. As long as they get the stock control here, it might be good. Because again, though, Habana Ace is banned, so that's going to be a little bit more gunfight heavy. Maybe flash from stock windows, pressure from the hall, because this left side square wall is reinforced, so it gives the attackers a little bit more room to kind of pressure that curve.
Looks like they want to thermite this, though.
Maybe.
But they play the stock BP with this Flores gun. Let's see if they get the zap off.
Oh, yeah, they do. The BP stays up. That'll be so valuable. But again, Furia, it's a 5-man up advantage for them. So somebody is going to be off gun watching that BP.
Goes for the thermite.
Yep.
Does he swing?
Gets a little bit, no damage on that. Now that wall being opened up means that they can hold Jan and the fill from square, and that'll most likely be Souls' job. I'm sure Vidaking's going to go up stock side and back to the windows for the execute.
Get rid of the shield too. Great utility usage right now from phase. Pushing them back.
And now this is the angle I'm talking about. Souls is going to be able to deny Janitor completely and the rotation. And now the sense will come into play. Now will the Tuberau counter it? One freeze goes through.
Oh.
Vidaking dies. KDS refracts Herds. Has stock control for Handy.
Bomb down.
Damage is going through.
And Dan.
Meeting is dead. E3 Trump and lower Marble. Souls is making it happen. Knows about Marble. Whatever info they have, it is paying off. 3v2. No case in hand. They have to back up a little bit and reset. KDS off windows, no windows players, a triple man advantage for phase to double up.
2 point the longest wall, fighting deep with the DMR right now.
20 seconds, goes to the plant, no nitro,
Ooh.
A DMR, a 1v2, bomb is off, he hopped off. Now it re-happens. Oh, Box Era, the rookie, to make a statement in the BO5. Souls versus Box Era, new versus old.
Souls,
and he closes it out. A 3-piece and a plant for Souls to make the split a 4-2.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how she still has a voice left.
Yeah, well, there's might be 5 maps here, so we'll see. We will see. My goodness. I mean, this is the thing is like strategically, you know, like FaZe was just absolutely dominating them, but Furia clawed back because they're so young, they're so mechanically gifted, and they made them work for it. But again, like you were saying, Souls was doing it all. He's been in all these situations. So many people would get that bomb down and immediately swing, but Souls is cool, calm, and collected. Bomb goes down, flash goes out, guns are firing.
So it's at 132, like a jackhammer. Timeout, no, halftime timeout comes out. You're talking to the team.
Chaos.
Quase todos os ataques no PDZ. Vai ser babinha aqui, guys. Preciso de vocês conectando cada um com os outros, tá ligado? Só isso.
Fechou.
As nossas plays de conforto. Só pra lembrar pra vocês que a gente não usou ainda. No CEO, a gente tem a rápida verde, que a gente já não usou faz 2 jogos. Então a gente pode fazer, tá ligado? Vai ser muito roubado se a gente tiver a rápida verde. Em comunidade aberta, a gente tem a horizontal lenta, que a gente até agora também não usou. Então, tipo, a gente pode usar ela, vai ser top.
I don't know if we got that information, guys.
A gente vai deixar o card open. Então a gente tem que fazer a comp com o dia de Thatcher e você desafia. E aí você pode pegar HE mesmo, tá? O Ordina, não precisa pegar o pulo que você pegou ontem, tá? Pode pegar HE mesmo.
Área aberta é de fogo, né? Você quer ter uma mais. Isso.
Drums are banging.
Mas, tipo, vamos ver como é que vai ser o show de jogo dos caras agora também, né? Porque, tipo, pode ser que eles façam uma primeira rotação em cima de ir mais rápido e tal. Bora. É isso aí, mano. Bora pra caralho. E vão sentir, tipo...
Oh, someone in chat just brought it up.
Talk to me.
You were casting with Ace. It was like one of like the maybe second times, third times I was hearing you cast. Down guy in CC on border. Flora's drone jumps at him, kills him, secures it. Iconic's line. Bang.
Yeah! You guys like that?
Bang. And then it was a 3v1 on Fountain. He was pinned. Ace is spitting bars, hitting this, saying that. Iconic. Boom.
Oh! See, sometimes, guys, you don't need too much. You just got to give that bang to it. You know what I mean?
No, it was a whisper. Bang. Bang.
I love that one. C4.
You could have completely had the game audio muted. You say bang, I know exactly what happens. Flores goes out, kills him, done, dusted. CC control is theirs.
It's got to be the best link up ever.
Oh my goodness.
Her scream is louder than the drums, though.
Actually, yeah. A little bit too crazy. Oh, wait, they're doing it again? She's consistent, 131.
God.
Wow, imagine being handy, just seeing your fiance. You're just in the middle of bands and shit, and then someone's got a fucking microphone.
So I gotta get the FaZe Goes autograph. Facts.
Oh man.
That's kind of mog though. You're mogging the drums, bro.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. That's good. That's good protocol.
Fury needs a whole band.
Yeah.
All you need is Handy's wife. It's a long switch. Is it?
Let's see.
Oh, it's a tech pause.
Tech pause? Jeez.
Of course, classic.
Here we go.
Classic.
Gamma, guys. Gamma. Quick fire question, guys. Ask some questions in the chat. Go, 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 go,
Bit
go,
of a
go,
break.
go, go. Let's get some more gifted. Start the train up again, guys.
We're in the
get the train going. I'm shoveling some coal in.
We're in the eye of the hurricane.
Years, Vera. How you doing? They did the reveal yet? We're still playing. They did the reveal. Got to go back. J Doty's gonna have a YouTube video. Is it already out?
Of course. Soon to be. Soon to be.
Be ready for it, guys. Dapper's on it.
Yeah, Dapper, Aspirin, the tag team.
Have you played against Bo ever in comp? Of course.
Just a little bit. Back in the day, back in the heyday.
He slapped me around a few times. I've slapped him around a few times. It's been.
That's what we had a good relationship. You know, you get me, I get you.
Yeah.
You pitch, I receive. I receive, you pitch.
Yeah. Whoa. Suppose. So when is Iconic playing again? Very soon.
Drills. That's a secret member. Just hanging out.
Where the fuck did Styles Deep State come from? They come from the depths, bro. Where do icebergs stop? They don't. They keep going. The lingo keeps going deeper and deeper.
Nanny Fucker, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the BBC, the no ads emotes. Grethar, thank you for the gifted sub. Khalidi with the prime. Eclipse with the prime. Thank you guys again. Tech pause, what could it be? Honestly, if I'm Volps, I'm unplugging the Ethernet cable. I'm giving us a little bit of a chance to breathe. You know, give us time to think. Give us time to think about the bands.
Iconic scream for us. Cannot do that, guys.
See, that's the thing, guys. Out of a tech pause.
Would you like to see Bo return to PL? Of course.
No leaking. Batman's got the security central on lock. But again, what I was saying, guys, is Furia actually has the advantage on this tech pause.
Yeah.
Because a tech pause happens, you're still not supposed to talk to your players, but your IGLs can think to themselves.
Yeah.
Vidaking, he's just chilling. He's just hanging out. He's enjoying the moment. He's viewing the scenery. He's looking up at iconic cast, and he's feeling a little butterfly in his stomach. Volps is strategizing, thinking, seeing what can happen, what can change, what can be better.
Drums are going right now.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
I don't know if Stream can hear it. I don't know if they have the. Oh wait, they actually do. I think. Yeah. Yeah, they can hear it.
Yeah.
I have two tracks. I have with audience, without.
Wow.
And then talent.
Oh.
And then this one's bullshit.
It's a party in here.
Billy, think of the prime.
We hear it.
Fent, think of the tier 1. Enjoy the BBC, the no ads emotes.
We need a team of JJ and S4. Sound that entertaining.
We are back in it, and now the sides have flipped. FaZe is on the defense. Furia is on the attack. I think we're going to see stylistically a much different attack out of Furia. FaZe slow and steady, methodical, cross the X's, dot the I's, check the boxes, and Furia is going to get a little bit more loose.
Someone gave David Ifenon, we love you, man. My whole name out there, guys.
Look at that.
Said, but I love you guys more. Choose love out there.
Man of the people, man of the people, man of the people.
Choose fucking love.
Wow, she's still going.
Yeah.
She is going. She really is going. Now they're reinforcing off the tellers to E2 side, so it's going to be a little bit more of a bunker on that side. Less of a top floor roam that we saw out of Furia. FaZe is going to be a little bit more reeled back, a little closer to the site.
Yeah.
All it takes to get back is a hatch and a staircase. Herds is trying to go fast. The loosest player on Furia is this guy on main stairs. And, of course, it's Cyber. Of course he's on smoke, because why the fuck wouldn't he be?
Yeah. They have the E2 cut right now for the DMR on Bonk. They're peeking that right there.
Oh, the pump.
That's their killer, and they're gone. You see him.
Like, look at this. They don't even have the locker hole set up. Cyber has to make these holes, set up the site, but he's just going to run up top main because he's Cyber. He can do whatever he wants.
A little too lazy from Furia. You need to have Laura can that wall, that money bag wall, push them back.
Yeah.
You eliminate the risk you have to take there.
I would say maybe that's more so on hers, less so on his team. They probably were going to get to it, but I think he was just trying to kind of bait it out first. Cyber with a pump again.
Fear on the ropes already, it seems like.
Yeah, Cyber has no fear.
No fear.
Look at that. They just gave it. The Grim popped and they just walked away, and Cyber shot it out. Just burning the utility, burning bodies.
Twitch is so big too. Can't really get rid of flames or anything like that. Didn't have to use a nade, no nade.
I mean, they have the 3 impacts. They have a Gone. They could technically do everything that they need for these Goyos.
It's Goyos, 3 smokes, the Wamai.
But think about it, every time you got an impact or Gone, that's 1 or 2 seconds that you have something in your hand that's not a gun versus a DMR or a Tachanka.
Gonna be a 2 freezing the hatch 2 right now. Soul's 1 HP. It's gonna be big.
Lawyer is going to use these impacts for that Tachanka shield. He's not going to be able to sit there prone on it. Burn the Wamais, go for the plant. The fires are good, but the Tachanka shield needs to go. Where will it come from? Cyber is dead. That's one of the plant denials, but Souls is still alive. The smoke happens. Will they cross? Will they go off plant? Will they go away from the default? Nitro ripped. Nitro out. No cover. 0 cover on the Nitros. 25 seconds. It's a 3v4. He's in server, thumb up his ass. Diaz Lucas is pissing his pants. 20 seconds, and now Box Era will most likely have to drop. I do not think Diaz will be able to stop this. Kills the Tachanka, follows back.
Oh.
Wait, they could maybe make this happen. Switches the case to Loira, the hurt guy. Box Era almost finds KDS. Vidaking takes the gap, fights server. 2v2, bomb is going to go down. Does not matter. FaZe, 5-2. And now I'm not too familiar on the map picks, but in a BO5, truly, that shit goes out the window.
Yeah.
So, doesn't matter about map picks. Every map, every round will count. And just like we were saying in some of the previous games, guys, let's listen to the timeout for the Portuguese.
Essas plays são mais lentas, tentando fazer contagem, sincronizar mid-round, eles vão estar confortáveis movimentando no mapa porque eles estão trocando umas táticas. Então segue o plano, faz a direta, mundo aberto, faz a horizontal.
You know, I feel like they would have had the plant. They had the Dasher there, EMP, the C4, GG.
Eu acho que pode fazer uma caçada com um cara jogando 4 com rato pra pegar o back do Smoke. Se a gente pegar essa aqui, o Guys já acelera e step no server. Olha como eles foram mundão no server. Já começa a clicar reto, time, foda-se, eles estão de
Eu acho que é.
o Guys trazer shield. Guys, agilidade pra você daqui assim, de verdade.
Fechou. Vamos pra foder.
Fechou, bora. Devagar, fechou.
Honestly, I think that was just a little bit shaky out of Furia. You know, it's BO5. A lot of them haven't really kind of, you know, like some of them have been, but like still, it doesn't really change the pressure, the stakes, right?
Yeah.
And like you and I have both played pro. We know the feeling, like whether you like to admit it or not, there's points in a match, in a career, when you kind of feel it a little bit. You make a decision that you would never have made before. Every time, 99% of the time in scrims, you walk through this door, you go right. Somehow, some way on game day, you go left for some goddamn reason.
You're just there.
Yeah. And then, you know, maybe that's the wake-up call. Hopefully it is for Fury. And luckily enough, Reduct, Furia's coach, calls the timeout and maybe says something. Maybe they don't. Get this feller some subtitles.
A lot of these players are going for the Triple Crown too.
Yep.
Major Invite Trophy and the EWC Trophy.
Yep, and Herds is the one player who would theoretically have everything there is to win in the game. FaZe has everything Herds has, but Herds has a reload, a spawn peek. Cyber attempts it, and Box Era shuts it down. And that's the solace, especially for a CEO. That can cause so much havoc on Furia's attack, but instead goes for it and misses out.
No range breach coming out too here. Going to be relying on this blitz play they're going to have.
Yeah.
Hurts with the bomb too. Let's see how they do this.
I mean, they're just kind of getting everything ready to go. Volps has the blitz, but something you don't want to see is an 0-7. First map, you as the IGL are 0-7.
Hurts with the bomb too. I don't know if you remember the DZ game.
Yeah, a little bit. Bandit track goes out. And trying to nade the BP. Volps is in. Volps is in Jan. Smoke to meet him. DMR to cover him. They are committing to this. They know this is the execute. The round may as well be decided in the next 20 seconds.
What a use of the smokes here. Start out their push. DMR for stock. It's going to be a crucial fight here.
That's the thing. These smokes aren't necessarily going to kill anybody, but it gives Furia more time to make the wrong decision.
Yeah.
Make them move and fail. Flash goes out. Volps gets his first kill of the series. A 5v2 for Furia. Meeting table with a DMR and in Trump, but tracked 1v5 for Souls. Blitz in front of him. Herds to the side of him.
Volps in the game.
I mean, down 2 rounds.
3-5.
Preventing the map point.
What's it going to be open?
Wait,
Yeah.
FaZe upside down.
FaZe down.
I thought he just made an oopsies.
Reduct likes that, shaking his head.
I mean, especially after those previous rounds that we have seen.
Yeah.
A flawless round's pretty nice.
Yeah,
It kind of, you know, if there was any doubt on the Furia side of like, guys, have we been outmatched? Is this the end of the run? You know, that might give you a little bit more hope and still a little bit more promise.
Yeah. honestly.
Resident thing for the Tier 1, my manager of the BBC. No ads, emotes.
Open, bring in the Bandit. Just need a little top extension off that. We got to bring the Ace for the Jan extension to clear through, the Ram for the Archive extension.
And the Castle for lobby side, archive side, and a little bit of the top.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of helps everybody here.
Uh-huh. Smoking the top. Let's see what they want to go for right now.
I will say this might be the most important round of the series. It's been a back and forth game for a little bit. You know, Hurt stands up, Vidiking stands up. This and that, trade after trade, flawless after flawless. And now
quick play.
It's either a 4-5 or a 6-3. Fast play for Boxero with the shotgun. Commits to the double castle. Herds is dead. Loira falls. A very good round out of FaZe so far. They have withstood the fast play of Furia. And 2v5 for them. Herds is down, but might be too risky, too not worth it for Volps to commit. Drops out from lobby, drops out from marble.
Yep.
FaZe knows they have won this part of the round. They know they have most likely won the round. And all they have to do is play it tight and safe.
Impacts come out too, put them weak HP. Goes lower square here. Gets back through kitchen double.
Exactly, and in Furia's benefit, Volps on the blitz is still alive, and that can very easily get him a peck back, and a 3v4 is not too shabby.
Top blue control too. They need to split the site here quick if they want to win this. Pops out. He's gonna go dirt.
Going for dirt. They probably know he went blue.
Yeah.
Herds almost dies to a barbed wire, an inanimate object. Cyber. He knows it. Volps knows it. A little too late for that now.
Doubled up too.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Great communication, perfect positioning, handy, the teammate you want to be right there. And now a 5v2. Hertz is one.
How do you turn my
Case
turn my mic
is
up?
down. Maybe you actually can't. You just put it closer.
Okay, I'll put it closer,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Here we go. Is
Oh,
that bad, guys?
No, that's good. That's good. That's really good.
Am I in your ear now, guys?
Oh, you might be a little bit limp dicking over there.
Hello?
You limp dicking?
Yeah. I'm falling down, guys. I'll hold it up, though, guys, so you can hear me.
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe what if you put it up here?
Ooh.
And then
Yeah, I just let it fall.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
there
think
it
that
is,
might.
guys.
Yeah, I think that's a little good. I can also kind of make mine a little bit.
No.
Okay.
I'm the
All right,
guest
2v5. Thorn on the kitchen double,
Get a
40
staple.
seconds. Knows he's close right, but all the other people beyond are going to be even more of a threat than the close kitchen. The cover is there.
Yeah.
Remember, no case. Diaz is just doing this to get some bodies back into the favor of Furia, but 5v2. It's a team of two, one on an island and another team of two downstairs. Layers and layers. FaZe is playing this perfectly. 20 seconds. Done.
Really clean round from them. Very nice. Match point.
Nice. You're in the fucking the command center.
0, 2, 3, guys.
Oh, shit.
We're going for countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Explosion. Not in the sky, but in my pants. Oh, my goodness. Map point.
Yeah, we talked about it. That was a crucial round.
That was
Crucial.
it. The momentum, not necessarily shifter, but decider. And now everything is the whole universe is against Furia.
Yeah.
And if anybody on Furia wasn't feeling it before, they are going to be feeling it now. But you know what? A BO5 is not a sprint.
It's a marathon.
It is a marathon.
It is.
And one map, you can say, fuck it. Two maps, you know, people have done it before.
Yeah.
Makes it just a little bit more interesting. Now, Furia is running the Sens. We might see a little bit more. It's, especially with bank guys, it's like a combination of 3 attacks that you'll see. And every time you see the Sens, you can kind of indicate of what's going to happen.
You got any tissue up here?
I might actually down here. I don't think it's contaminated.
Oh. Guys. This
You want
man is
cam off,
prepared-
cam
he's
off.
prepared
He
for
needs his
everything.
privacy. He needs his privacy.
Guys, we're back. We're feeling good, guys. Let's go. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Probably
Wow.
not as good as FaZe, though.
Nope.
Definitely not. And it is a basement. Vidaking on the Jaeger.
Yep.
Handy on the Goyo. Souls on the Tachanka. Everything is in order for FaZe to just hunker down, give them the space, and let Furia make the misstep. And, of course, Cyber.
Going fishing.
Going fishing. He is top marble. He is waiting. He is licking his lips. At the first sound, he will be fiending for a body.
Early server entry right now. I want to see this E2 wall get open from Laura right now. Come on, open this money bag wall, please.
That'll force everything. That'll make Cyber have to decide, do you commit to the top and give your life away for the potential of a body, or run back and play the smoke? Would this be a decision a coach would like or dislike?
Already through, but the whole layer's coming from E2, Laura, and you have the cans.
Those walls aren't open. Still to the second.
Oh my God, I'm going to cry.
A close shotgun.
I'm going to cry, chat.
Look at this. Loira might have just figured it out right now. No, he goes to the hatch.
Bro.
DMR versus shotgun. Cyber versus Volps. 3 and 8 versus 13 and 6. Somehow survive. Please, Louise. Loira.
Please, guys.
Iconic, you might need to scream.
Please.
Get the translator on the mic. Loira's got to listen up. Look at this.
Now we open it!
Look at this. Herds is down. Volps is dead. The Sens is gone from the board. Even if they somehow get server control, that Tachanka, that smoke will shut everything down.
Oh, no.
A minute 10. It's Operation Pick Up Herds. Loira's on it. Box Arrow's on the cover. Look at this. They're just ants. They're ants, and FaZe is a mighty foot, and they have stepped on the hill. Case is down.
Too. So much util.
I know.
Execute.
And what's Herds going to do? Say that there's a guy in gold and lockers that we already know?
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Cyber kills Diaz.
Cyber 15 and 6.
Great. The BP is gone. 40 seconds. Laura's just hoping that they fuck up and give it to him, but Handy just gave him a whole lot of shit.
Oh my gosh.
Prone smoke. Cyber throwing them. Tachanka flames going. Nitro's ready. Guns are aimed. Furia is falling.
These flames in.
Look at this. All you have to hope for is just a kill. Pad the stats, because Border is next up right now. Cyber, close it out. Make it 17. Handy will take it. Bank is FaZe's.
Vita King letting them know.
Herds is Vita King's.
Not a very good map from Furia. Oh, they're dancing.
Oh.
Vita King with the notebook.
Yep.
He's ready.
He's writing a novel. An absolute novel. A biography on how to win everything in Siege.
Yeah, truly is here. So yeah, although with the notepads, what great teams do, always prepared. Preparation is key.
Yep. Man. All right, guys, that means break time. The intermission will give you to the desk, whoever that may be over there. And you can get a little breakdown while we stretch the legs.
Take a little walk.
And see Furia discuss and talk and hit the bathroom.
Cyber and Handy, dynamic duo, lead the way for FaZe. Who's going to stand up for Furia going into Border? It is such a strong map for FaZe. Undefeated. Could Furia find a way to get themselves back in the grand final? If they do win out on Border, then we're back right in. Otherwise, 2-0 lead for FaZe. And then from there, it's so difficult to envision Furia can bring it back 3 straight.
Border is such a snowball style map. If that entry brilliance continues and shines through for FaZe, I don't foresee a world in which Furia can fight back.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. Again, it's a best of 5. It's a marathon, not a sprint. A lot more Siege still to be played in this grand final.
And with that, FaZe take game number 1. Map 1 goes the way of the Brazilian team dancing. Well, that's pretty hard to distinguish, isn't it? If you see in the background, they're both dancing. However, it's the red and black that come out on top. And in dominant fashion, this was FaZe's tournament many people thought to lose. They're in the grand final, and they're kind of proving that statement right at the start. But there's still much more Siege to be played. And gentlemen, when I look at this is a team that is dominant in a way that makes you almost feel like, where do we have an angle? Where do we have a shot? Where do we have a peak to even break through?
We mentioned it before. They're playing the most perfect team in the world, a team that feels like flawless. Whatever you throw at them, they will always find a solution. And I felt like, initially I told you, I talked to the analyst of FaZe Clan, the one guy that maybe has some clue about what's the weakest link they have. Well, one weakness, one weak spot he mentioned was, if we play against aggression, we struggle because it disrupts our system. What did FaZe bring here in this matchup, Lax?
Aggression.
Exactly, and that's the biggest thing. They're matching their aggression on the side of Furia. And even when it doesn't happen, I felt like Furia was way too passive. In his defense side, they just give way too much space.
It felt like we were watching a DZ versus Furia game where they were DZ this time. They were on their back foot. They weren't the one on the precipice of getting aggressive, taking the engagements, winning those gunfights, and then playing into those layers. It was FaZe just right out the get-go, taking every single fight to Furia, where then they were falling back. They were almost questioning their own style, their own play, and that's not what you want to see in a first map. And, you know, as we've said, this isn't a sprint, this is a marathon, so they easily can bounce back. They can go into that second map understanding where things went wrong, but you cannot allow FaZe to be this comfortable going into a second map.
So comfortable as well. King standing up and talking about how good they were. You see Cyber there as well, celebrating Handy. Also in the Samba from the family members there. You see it right there again. This is a moment that they have been waiting for. They want to crown themselves part of that triple crown conversation. We mentioned Souls and Handy and Cyber who have the chance to do it. KDS also has a chance to get that triple crown. So there's a lot on the line here, but FaZe just looking so good. And tell me why they're looking so good, or at least an aspect of it with that telestration you prepared for us.
I've got one of the best examples of what makes FaZe truly special, and this is gonna be in round 3. Now, 120 left in the round, and we're gonna notice something. All the players on the side of Furia are on the top floor, and you see here Loira standing on those white stairs is going to be the target. Now pay attention to the positioning on the side of FaZe. They've got Cyber who can go up the stairs and maybe challenge him, and they've got King on those trading windows who could maybe jump in. Now that was if it wasn't FaZe. FaZe, they've always got one step ahead. Now pay attention to the utility usage here. Absolutely exquisite pinch. They send the flashes towards the watch stairs. And why do they do that? They do that because Loira has to go down the stairs, and you may think, okay, it's so Cyber can take this 1v1 and win it. Well, I have a surprise for you. FaZe, they're always one step ahead.
How did he die?
How did he die?
Oh.
Andy was there, upstairs, on the roof, upside down, and that's why the flash was there, so that when the player ran down, he would be in his angle. Now, you might think this is special. Look at Souls 1. He's ready to punish anyone who comes for a trade. He punishes Volp swinging out of that door, and that's it, 5v3. At the same time, if you needed any more reason to believe that FaZe are truly special, well, look at what Cyber will do here. With Solid Snake, from those white stairs that he just got the control onto, he spots a player in elevator. Now, instead of challenging him, what he does is, he's gonna go towards him, he's gonna shoot a few bullets towards the elevator in a way so that Snake can sneak into meeting room, 180, and boom, free kill onto the bomb site. Now, you remember that one player that was cheeky upstairs on the roof?
Yep.
That was Andy, right?
Right.
Well, he's still on the roof, and he's ready, this time from the main skylight, to challenge the trade once again, coming from elevator. And that's another kill. And that's what makes FaZe truly special. They find ways to get kills in ways that no one has thought about. That three-way pinch initially, absolutely insane. And I look at these guys on the side of Fury, I look at the veterans, and here, Laxing, I'm disappointed.
I absolutely am as well. I mean, you have to think about these two have been in these moments. They've won events before. They know what it's like in order to win, but right now they are not showing up, and especially for the players on the side of Loira, Boxera, and Diaz, these are the two, your captain and your IGL, that you are looking at for the support, looking at for the help, to just be able to find that momentum, get that shift. And you even look at round 6, it was Boxera that was trying to bring that 1v2 back, and if he gets that 1v2, that momentum shift swings into their favor.
Of course.
They have to rely on their rookies or on the youngest players, Loira, Boxer, you mentioned them. And if we think of the veterans on the side of Furia, and then we think of the veterans on the side of FaZe, I just keep looking at Cyber. I mean, that one round, And the guy is going crazy right now. The amount of kills, and then you spotted an incredible ace from the guy.
Yeah, it was a beautiful ace from him, but again, we have to go all the way back to it's just not the physical aspect, it's not the mental aspect, it's the emotion. He is playing in front of his family, and he is putting on one hell of a performance. I mean, this is what you expect out of Cyber in a grand final, to cement your name here at the Esports World Cup, and that's exactly what he's doing, following up with this beautiful ace. But it's been great from the team across. I mean, even that telestration you just did, you see how in sync this team is and why they close out that series in a 7-3.
And now we look at the two veterans on the side of FaZe, exactly how we mentioned, Rain. I mean, you see the big difference into statistics right here. We've mentioned before the players that can reach that triple crown. On the side of Furia, only a single player's Herds. On the side of FaZe, 3 players, Souls 1. And obviously Cyber, who won the who didn't win the Berlin Major, who won the Sweden Major, who won 2 SIs, and who can now win the WC. KDS all the way back at that Mexico Major, also a major champion. So all of these guys here in the running in full force.
16-6, as you see there. Cyber having a heck of a day. You mentioned playing in front of his family. If you've been watching this tournament up until now, you've seen them celebrate with him on stage or down below in the fans, with the fans. But coming up, it is Border. This is a map that even the casters talked about feeling a bit wary, and especially if you're Furia and a fan of this team, you know, losing map 1 and now going into a map that FaZe hasn't lost in, what, 5-6 months? That is not a good proposition.
Yeah, I mean, they're currently 7-0, and out of those 7 matches that they played, 6 of them they beat their opponents 7-2 or 3. So they have absolute dominance on that map. And you even remember, you look back at when they played Liquid, what was the attack strategy or the defensive strategy to go against Liquid?
It was to play aggressive towards them.
Exactly, and what were they doing on Bank to beat Furia?
Playing aggressive again.
Furia has to adopt a different sort of playstyle if their aggression isn't working. If FaZe wants to play aggressive, they want to take those gunfights to you, then maybe you need to slow down. You need to force FaZe's hand, get that opening kill going into your favor, and then punish them for getting over aggressive. But that's the difference in the stylistic matchup between these two, is FaZe knows how to play both sides of the coin.
Coming up next, we've got Fortress as well. For this, FaZe going to be defending on this. This is Furia's pick. What do you think?
I mean, exactly, you just said it. FaZe going to be defending on this. And Fortress, alongside Café, alongside Consulate, some of the most defender-sided maps in the meta. So we might be looking down at this. And we're reminding everyone, right? You just mentioned it. Border, FaZe, 7-win streak. Most of those being 7-3, 7-2, not even close. And after this, if they win, they go on to Fortress. Defend decided to close it out in full force, full momentum on the most favorite side. I am scared for Furia. I want to see them fight back.
Yeah. I'm absolutely scared for Furia as well, and I'm kind of pushing it past the layer and looking at that clubhouse. We need to get to that map 5 to go to a clubhouse to decide the Esports World Cup champion. I mean, it is the Coliseum. You're being tested on all of your fundamentals, and if we can get to that best of 5, God, I'll be excited.
I cannot wait. And you know, it's interesting we mentioned KDS because his KD actually wasn't that great. It was like 2-5 coming out of that, but his role that he's playing, the way that this well-oiled machine is working in FaZe, it's hard to fault anybody because they're playing their role so well and they're making it so hard for Furia to find an answer. Hopefully, as we get closer to these picks and bans in map 2 on Border, despite FaZe's success, we can see Furia make some adjustments. And maybe it is the aggressiveness that you both mentioned.
I think we're needing to see the Agile on their side. Vopes step up finally. He's such a good player. He's carried them so far. He's got such a specific vision of the game. Maybe a little bit more advanced, maybe a little bit more faster paced. He's exactly the kind of IGL that can be successful on such a small map like Border. We said it's gonna be a massive challenge to break that 7-win streak on the side of FaZe, and it starts with the operator back.
Again, getting rid of the shields, a great start. We know how pivotal shields can be on the map like Border, especially when you're pushing into that top east, you're pushing into break. They can really be a thorn. Getting rid of the mirror early as well is going to help with that site execute a lot of those fast takes over on Archives.
Now Furia, they start in defense. It's a very small map, we've mentioned it before. The way you fight here is going to be so aggressive towards the entry.
Alrighty, guys. Back at it. We are here for the second map of the EWC Grand Finals. FaZe and Furia, we are on Border. And I just confirmed that FaZe did pick Bank and Furia picks Border. And we were talking about in a BO5
picked Bank?
the Grand Final. Huh?
Who picked Bank?
FaZe.
Okay.
So, and we were talking about in the BO5, the map picks don't really matter too much.
It's really the bands that really matter.
But I will say the first 2
yeah,
are the only ones that I would say matter.
yeah.
If
For the momentum.
that.
Crucial.
Because, again, it's a marathon. It's a battle of longevity. Who will be able to survive the heartbreaking rounds, the victorious ones, and, of course, the map defeats. So second map, Furious pick. We are starting out on the side of defense for themselves. So that means FaZe picked attack. So that's how it works, guys. You pick the map, your opponent picks the side. FaZe's optimal side is attack, and they have opted to ban out Mira, Enwamai, and for Furia, Deimos, BB. Armory is where we will go to start it out.
Deimos, good ban. Bringing the Doty for displacement. Capital 2 here. No shields coming out. Lion for the control. Going to be a milk, boys. We call them milk, guys. A milk is a slow burn type of round.
Nice.
Let
Enough
it
time
simmer.
for it to curdle up and kind of get a little thick and juicy.
Got the sauce on the pan. You don't want to burn the sauce through, but you want to elevate the sauce, elevate the temperature, get it hot.
Yep.
The time starts to burn down, and that's when you put the pressure on.
Yeah, get the roux going.
That sauce is tasting nice and delicious.
Very delicious, just like Cyber on the bottom floor here, as he always loves to do. Everybody else, all of his FaZe members are going to be communicating, coordinating every sort of execute. They'll be isolating and targeting one certain part of the map, and Cyber is just going to be in his element, listening to fucking music in his head, waiting for him to be called upon. And
They're
maybe
so good at not giving a kill though.
Yeah.
Like you always, they start the round so slow, but I feel like a lot of teams get cheesed heavy, but they just they take CC off the flames. Clash is useless right now. Got to plant the shield, help your team out right now.
Yep, KDS in the heat of the moment jumps in the CC window, kills Lura 90. The Clash has finally died. Left, right, both are enemies for Diaz. He dies. 5v2. Herds hurt, but Boxera gets one. KDS crosses. No case. If he had the case, this would be huge for them. Nobody is answering on the side of Furia. KDS, a 3K, a 4K, closes it. Starts out the round hot, ends it even hotter.
They're just so good in that first minute. They're so good at applying that pressure, not giving a kill, but then going in with pace to their play, and it's just, it's class.
It's like it's like the fucking power meter. They start at 0, slowly 5, 10, 15. Execute happens, boom, 85%. Rest of it 100%, full throttle.
Vita King just giving the communications here.
Like, look at
That's
this.
a bold style.
Diaz came to help, and then he just turned into a firing range for both KDS and Souls right there. Bathroom Tellers. Diaz on the Clash.
Yeah.
A little bit different. It used to be Volps, and now it's Diaz.
The Clash is so active nowadays, so like
it really
you
is.
Run around, you plant that beast, you got to plant that beast, get a kill, pick it back up, run back over here, be over here, be over here, be over here. Clash, you got to be mobile.
But that's the thing. For a lot of people, you might think that is like, for I guess the casual viewer, you might think that is just like a cheat code. But so much movement, as we see in Pro League, too much movement can be a bad thing.
Of course.
Especially if you have a shield where you're defenseless, you can put yourself in a position where left, right, and behind you there is an enemy, and you might just forfeit one of the key operators for the round.
Very good, very good. There's always a catch-22.
Yeah.
Always is. Pulse information, horizontal side right now.
Cyber on the snake. He is front door. He is going to be waiting for that opportunity. If you give him an inch, he will take a mile. Wallbang comes out a little bit off pace. Cyber treats him with the same respect.
Throwing at his feet. Dang,
Sees
a
him
snake
once
scan.
more. Look at
Wallbang
him.
might come through here.
Just putting his face in the window.
Oh.
2 minutes left on the clock, and all has happened is just wallbangs. The rest of the members, Cyber is the X factor. Never look at Cyber until he's in the shits, because he will work his magic. He is conjuring up something. Now, something is finally happened from the other part of the FaZe members. Maybe that was off of his information. Says, hey, one guy down here, open this up, let's work it. Maybe tops a little bit harder. Customs is open. Loira a little bit more in the face of an enemy combatant that is Cyber. Death is almost looming. Herds has tanked the Dokkaebi call. A minute 30. And no true face-to-face combat has happened for any of these members. It's all just psychological warfare at this point. They are
getting him into
milking
that
them.
consolidation zone before they really execute on them. Beautiful siege right now from FaZe Clan.
And right now you see Furia's foothold is this office fountain side.
Yeah.
And they have break. They have the fountain wall. Souls is working armory side. Vidiking is going to radio. He might even try to grim out from the skylight or radio window itself. KDS finds the first pick on the Herds. That's fountain.
Right
Nitro for Workshop finds one. Box Era answers with a second. 4v3. Out of all this time, Fury has finally made the man advantage happen, and now top floor is theirs. They're given the space. Loira finds Cyber after such a long confrontation with no face-to-face contact. Cyber's day might come.
Does he answer the call?
He will not. KDS finds one. Volps takes the damage.
You got to fight the hatch guy right now.
KDS hears it. Where could he be? It's ring around the rosy. Volps might make the timing work. If not, he has the hatch. He will find him. That is the case. 15 seconds, secures the kill, and makes sure nobody from lower square will come up for the case. 10 seconds, 2v3. Almost impossible, but so many things Cyber does is inhumane, and it doesn't matter. Loira closes it out, handy, alone, and scared.
What a round.
1-1. I hope it's Bank was a little bit back and forth in the very beginning. We might be seeing the same pattern, and then FaZe just takes it away.
You know, it was a good start. Really good for Fury to find again that space they can get aggressive in and get those kills into, because they're just playing so patient at the beginning. You can't really feed them at the start. You have to find that mid-round where they're in the map making that play. They found that zone, and they used the clash well there towards the end.
No, they really did. I don't even think that clash took any damage other than the dope call, and that's how you know you're really maneuvering, and you're saying to your other defenders, target, attack. I will pull. I will have aggro. You capitalize.
Of course.
Ventilation. Volps on the
clash.
clash.
Warden Solus too.
So basically those Warden and Solus will make it so that if there's any sort of fast execute with smokes or anything that can really kind of just make anything fast vent side for a plant, they will be able to deny it. And with the recent Thatcher changes, that has given attackers a little bit of a counter to just that. But that's why you see a lot of the combo. Solus for one side, he can get Thatchered, Warden can come in and help. But I don't think we're going to be seeing that, especially without a shield. The Capital might be a sign, but more so probably more for the top. A fast early engagement possibly. That was Boxero, almost lost his life. Cyber outside Customs again. Seems like everybody else on the side of FaZe is going to be working the top. Droning out CC, finds that first target, and that will be Herds. Loves the CC position.
Made in the bars here.
Backs up. Trades it. Trades positions with Volps. He can get the eyes for free, risk-free. Cyber gets himself in a passport again in the noise of chaos that his top teammates will be incurring. Cyber can maybe utilize something on the lower end. Sees CC, sees the clash. Knows he's alone. Might hear the CC fill. Cyber is literally role-playing a snake. Stealth mission is a go. Waiting for anybody to fall from the top.
Donk's got no clue. Top
KDS
CC.
jumps again.
Get the kill. They use the Capital beautifully from deep here. Makes CC completely unplayable.
Cyber fights, kills Loira, kills Boxera. See, in the noise of the confusion that is Furia, they say, too much on the top. Let's go back home. Let's retreat. Cyber is there waiting. The big bad wolf is blowing. 4v2 for FaZe. Cyber has the sight, and now Furia is going to be feeling the pressure. What can they do other than fight? Volps, shield on back, saves his life. He was 2 shots away, but it doesn't matter. Cyber, 3K. Soon to be a 4, I'm sure.
Just beautiful.
Vidaking.
It's just, wow. Great siege. Really is.
Yeah. And that's one of the good things. You know, it might be a Cyber Glaze Fest, right? But it's like
the whole team really set that up.
FaZe could probably execute on the whole entire, you know, esports industry in Siege. 4v4, because Cyber is not even there. He's just the wrench in the wheel. You know, he is just always to capitalize on the fallbacks and the retreats.
Maybe a little
third band comes in
to counter this Capital, because he's flaming from deep, being able to flame box and the bookstore just so they can get that control on the hop.
A Capital counter would be good, but as we noticed, Wamaya's gone.
Maybe a little Jaeger.
Wamaya's gone. Jaeger is the only option.
Você jogando muito chapéu morte, você pode picar o cara do chapéu morte, e se você não picar e os caras jogarem pra leste, você joga batendo no
timeout's up there now.
Não tem problema, porque você tá de solis por baixo. Aqui você
is this a timeout or is this the
Sim, eu acho que a gente joga o jogo que a gente conversou, que a gente faz no chalé. Pisou, bateu. Vamos causar agora, porque a gente já testou, já jogou safe, agora vamos causar full neles. Vamos responder uma ideia só. Full time, toda a conversa que a gente vai ter agora, vamos focar nisso. Show? Bora aí, cara.
Bora, guys, bora. Diferente? Não, pode ir. Eu acho que vou pegar o boi pra participar.
Great timeout out of Reduct right there. Colors will take the 6. We're seeing a glass right now. Souls on the glass.
I feel like if Furia wants to change something up, they need to isolate the lurk. If they get rid of the lurk and they layer that position on the front, it can work. But they have to have people spying for Cyber, contesting his entry, not letting him have that free walk to sight. That you have to rotate for him. You have everything just open
Honestly,
up for him.
I wonder why they banned the Monty. They've banned the Monty. Imagine if they just got rid of Cyber on the Snake. Yeah, he'd probably just pick. Well, he actually can't. Deimos is banned. It seems very like the Monty. I don't think I've seen a Monty quite yet. If they banned the Snake.
He's on Blitz now anyway.
Oh, yeah, true. And it's Cyber. See, that's the thing. You know, maybe they're kind of catching on. They're like, okay, you got to wait. Maybe there's a chance that they're registering what you said exactly. Like, we got to be more aware about this isolated individual on the back end and kind of target him or prepare accordingly.
Because their front's too strong. They're bringing the Nomad. They're bringing Glass now. They're bringing the Grim. You're not going to be able to contest that initial space. You have to contest for your fall off here.
Yep. And okay, so Armory, this drone, Vidaking's drone right here. He's the IGL drone outside of Archive's door. He keeps looking at it. He has the case. Cyber is Blitz. What's going to happen? Is he going to Grim? Are they going to plant on the Archive's door and cover with Glass? Or are they going to fight with Glass? Blitz goes through office.
Blitz got to go deep. I think Blitz got to go deep.
Yeah.
Deep as rocks right here. You have to care for the souls below, though.
A lot of noise. Nomad is going front door.
Yeah.
Yep, Cyber is there, ready to go. And I think he might try to jump radio here. We'll see.
Bomb's still outside of CC, though.
Very slow. And here's the thing. For a lot of teams, you would hear this very slow round and be like, oh, they're doing something. But FaZe is always so slow.
Yep.
They always work around the map, go door by door, barricade by barricade. Glazes is coming. Blitz is jumping. Goyos are popped. Cyber finds one, surely. A second for his troubles. Herds completely caught off guard. It's everything is falling apart for Furia. This is just the name of the game. FaZe is too much for Furia to handle. Now a 2v5. And now FaZe can take a breath.
You're in the cage right now.
They can relax. They can reevaluate. Souls is just having fun at this point because why not? You deserve it. 1v4 versus a Blitz.
You can't run.
Oh, man.
Oh, Cyber.
Cyber has plot armor, surely. I think if that was you or me on that Blitz, we're getting one tapped.
Yeah.
But Cyber is just different.
Plays it well, fakes the flash, gets close, puts the flash in.
A 2-round lead for FaZe.
The tempo, though, they really, because a lot of teams don't telegraph that play by trying to go straight for it, but they really make sure they set the pressure and then go into it. And then that's a big thing, not letting anyone die, playing it extremely safe.
Yeah. And I think that's a thing, you know, in a lot of Siege matches nowadays, in the current meta, that like phantom pressure is so prevalent. Sometimes you might see 9 doors open, but the one door that's closed is probably going to be where they're coming from.
Yeah.
It's you know, reverse phantom pressure, reverse psychology.
They're dancing right now. Dancing in parody. Guys got the dogs out. Put the dogs up.
Dogs.
So the rest that man.
Running armory back.
I'd probably say some more. They have the traps. Well, throwing Ella. I maybe like to see a lesion.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You know, you could probably feel very confident in that. And if you get rushed, it's like, you know what? Are they going to do it again? FaZe might. They just might. But now they're a little bit more prepared with the traps.
Yeah.
No Goyo, more traps.
But now they're into the CC side lineup again with the Capital, with the Lion, with the Nomad. Staying one step ahead of them.
No,
We throw a hook. You counter the hook the next round. We're throwing a jab.
Exactly. Give them the left
There's
and
an
the
opening
right.
kill. First round in a while.
And that was an aggressive one.
Bonkzetta.
But to be fair, that's KDS on the Nomad. Yes, he's been putting up crazy numbers, but utility-wise, not the end of the world. And we're going to look at a CC target here. Souls on a CC Balk. Handy on the Capital outside of the break door. Cyber off in Narnia, chasing butterflies.
Put the Twitch drone in right now. See what he gets. New jammers coming out. They just need to pivot here, find their kill they want to go for, who they want to isolate. Miss drone coming out from Handy. Got to grab that, throw it back in. She's in close break door. Vita King eyeing the below lurk.
Yeah, it seems like they want to kind of target this East guy now. Drone him from the Balk. Vita King lower, Handy on break.
Ella Mines in pocket. Let's see.
It's time. XQ's going.
Yeah.
Lion scans
Does
ripping.
he know?
They
Knows.
do know.
Gets out.
Volps almost dies, and he is. That is Cyber.
Tough two maps for Volps, honestly.
Truly is, but that's one of the downsides of being an IGL, you know.
Especially
a
in this late
lot
game.
of the time, your brain is going a million miles per hour, but your hands and your brain are not connected. Handy finds another. Hurge, dead. That's CC, but there's still one more in there. Will they expect a second? Now they know. A minute left. Souls on CC Balk. Handy in break. 2 FaZe members to Loira. 55 seconds. Elamine gets popped. Will he go? Will he commit? That fire extinguisher might have just given him the kill, and it does. Handy still waiting for the aggression. Will Loira stop and reset or overheat?
Rapid one CC Balk, does he know?
He does know. You can kind of you can see the little second glance.
Oh, that timing.
Wow.
Oh,
almost worked out in his favor. Loira gets another. Back to site. 2v2. Diaz is down. They will not be able to pick him up. If anything's capitalized off his death. Cyber with a 2-piece. 8-1 for him.
Archives end. 1 C4 left.
The HP is pretty evenly distributed between these two
cross.
teams. Yep. And he's got the DMR. He's got the smokes for cross. This is going to be a perfect situation.
C4.
Oh. Do they
go for
recognize the
outside.
pump? They heard the hatch. Will you push deep and fight the guy in sight? Throws the nitro. FaZe Shirley. He was committing to it. And now survive. Survive.
Very good.
Great rotation
That ice
out
cold?
of that mute. Brazilian ice cold.
Brazilian ice cold?
Oh, man. I mean, 2-3's not bad. That's definitely what you want. That's what you want to see. That was the hot and cold special out of that Furio squad right there. That exact play, guys, that critical thinking decision right there is the exact same thing that Hot and Cold did to win the Manchester Major back in 2024.
Hot and cold. Boom.
I truly hope it's a little bit more of a back and forth game here.
Yeah. I think the worry of some side is going to be the attacks from Furia. They do really well in the trade game, especially against GK.
Yeah.
They want to fight you, they'll fight you.
They will. Whatever FaZe wants to do,
They'll do it.
they will do it. And by no means are FaZe immortal. but they got a lot of armor on.
There's such an experience. 4 years together. They've been through so much.
Yeah, they've flourished together. They have grown. They've committed to each other.
You see how versatile they all are. Even Cyber on the shields, on the you just.
Honestly,
King now's on the snake. It just.
They've probably achieved hive mind status at this point. I think they're like a symbiote
like
or whatever the hell.
What's it called, bro? Some Stranger Things.
I don't fucking know. The Demigorgon?
No, not the Demigorgon. The Mind Flayer. That's FaZe Clan right now.
Cool. Bathroom tellers. Loira upstairs this time around, off the pulse. A little bit of a different setup. Much more top floor heavy. They're giving the bottom, and the takeaway is that customs, vent, all that's good. The walls are going to be reinforced in the lower, but there's holes for the bathroom hall walk. So they might get 85% of the bottom floor, but that last little stretch to get to bathroom is locked down from the top. Minute 45, and we are still at a 5v5 situation. Cyber is at east door, scans out, pump, and downs.
Doesn't secure the kill, though.
A thorn to save him, to give him a little bit of more time, a chance to get picked up.
It's not resible, though. He should have dropped.
He did drop. Now,
alert, though.
Solus needs to hold the swing because they might hear this.
Trap.
Loira's up. Cyber takes it. Box arrow was ready. KDS needs to refrag that. Souls takes break. Off angle out of KDS. Or a Souls. 3v3 now.
Trap lower east right now. It's going to get dangerous here. It's 2v3.
It's not a pretty round so far, but it is scrappy and it is getting the job done. 3v2 for Furia. Knows one is east. Souls is unknown to the defenders. Now he is down. Volps. Drops middle court. A little bit too ahead of yourself there, Vida King.
If he dropped on the other side, that would have been good. But
now they're doubled up in bathroom. Souls has to figure this out. A triple for him. An ace to win it, and no case.
And you have a triple with 1 kill.
Wait, yeah, how does that? Is this guy just collecting the downs, actually? The UI says however many you shoot at the last second of their life. Almost a one-tap angle for Souls. But he will have to fight a shotgun. Surely this wall is reinforced. He won't get the opportunity. Through the side. The walls are not in Souls' favor. Pistol out versus a shotgun in a TCSG. Nice effort. Diaz swings that. I think there's a world where he possibly could have won that.
There is.
3-3 split. And remember, Furious map pick. FaZe gets the side. Guys.
That's all we got, guys, from that time now, guy. He's talking to him. Let them know.
Qual que é o nome da bota fudendo? Primeiro round que a gente pode fazer, a gente vai pegar aquilo das hostias de baixo e vai botar fudendo, subindo ferro em 2 depois. Guys, sem medo nenhum, não vamos fazer a play.
It wasn't
roast.
No roast.
Wait, honestly, Ice Cold, that's a roast. You saying roast?
Yeah.
Wait.
You're roasting yourself, Josh.
Yeah. That might have to take care of that mod icon. Why is this guy saying roast?
But Josh, you're not putting in your hours right now, man. Eight.
I mean, you can just hear the difference in the comms, but even though it's a 3-3, it's an even tied game.
Ching says that Ching while doing this, by the way.
Se tivesse usando aquele cara da tribo, tinha estourado ele. Achei que era só o cara da leste.
You probably have to leave a little bit early, huh?
No, I'm not doing it, but I'm just saying if when my dinner, so I get some fuel.
Fuel.
Guys, you gotta fuel up. Make sure you guys are fueling up.
So true.
Gotta have heavy fuel, bro. If you're not fueling, you're not winning.
Yep.
Love you too, Josh. Love you too. The drums are going. Smile on Cyber's face.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
Attack is typically the border side that you want to be on, and that is exactly what FaZe picked, and it's a 3-3 split. So if you're just talking number game here, guys, Furia is technically in a pretty decent situation. Not necessarily advantageous, because anybody can win anything when you're at this level, but Furia is now on the better side. See that little shit that they're hitting? That kind of bangs. Smock in the brown, my manager, the BBC that do add emotes. That guy is fried.
Yeah, I used to play the drums in middle school.
Really?
He's at the.
We gotta get you on the sticks, bro.
And I remember too on the big show they gave me the big gun, the one.
Oh, the one on the side.
Yeah, you hit the boom, 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 boom,
bang. Style on him.
Boom. Yeah. I'm about to pop down. Okay, bring out the Azami, the Thorn, a little Tuberal, counter out the Deimos here. No Deimos coming out, little Dokubi. IQ ski.
God, look at these kills here. 1 in 6 Herds, 1 in 5 Volps.
Yeah, you need Hergina.
And Herds has already had a pretty bad map on Bank. Definitely not something that he would be happy and proud of.
No. Most definitely not. Look for it, guys. These dope calls with the IQ scanner.
Yep.
See if it nets anything.
Fury has really been the only roster I've seen do that, especially on labs. You will always see the Grim, the Zoe, the Deimos, the Buck, the Grim, and anything else, but instead the Dope and the IQ.
And the triple impact from below.
That's true.
Deadly. Film coming out. Cyber cheesing.
Oh. Cyber gets Laura instantaneously after Handy has fallen.
No,
4v4.
That's what happens. Using the phones, Vita King, just stuffing this.
Oh, big impact damage onto KDS. Freezes for the blitz. Will he get out of there or will he stand his ground? Herds up metal. Big opportunity for him to get some kills on the board and make an impact. Gets one in an armory. Even numbers. 3v3. KDS is still alive, and they are planting an armory. They know the numbers. They know where Cyber is. They know where KDS is. Souls is unknown, but Boxera has the cover. Metal covered. Archives covered. Cyber X Factor, although impossible. Souls kills.
The pinch. Oh, Souls.
What? Did he hop off the plane? How did that happen? I was almost guaranteeing that Volts was going to get that bomb down. Souls kills the cover, and I think he hops off of it in hopes that he was closer. 4-3 lead back in FaZe's hands. And that was the one time that we've actually seen like an old Herds play this series, you know, just taking the space. Similar to a Cyber, but much more shorter. Cyber really works it and patrols. Herds gets in and goes.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel that a lot, honestly.
So relatable, Herds. So relatable. Burke, if it's you one, for the BBC that do ads boats.
Here we go, guys. A little top extension coming out with the Solus. Bringing the BPC4 on their recruit. Little Ella here, too. Zami going to be a staple. Banning the mute. You're going to have to make sure you're running this Deimos Snake Dokubi. Only one of them. They got to get the work out of the mute ban. Have to.
Deimos, Sledge, Ace, and BB. It's looking like they want to clear this top here. It is looking like it. They do have some smokes on Twitch, so a little bit of versatility. Cyber taking the fight onto Boxera. He doesn't stop because that's what you think would happen. You think you would open this up, and this is a long walk back to retreat, but instead, he finally makes it happen. He even takes the fight again.
Cheesing. Double turn in the sight. They're trying to eye up this horizontal right now.
And think about it. Furia, if they just shut down Cyber on when they were on defense, if they just shut him down, so many of these rounds could have been them.
They're tracking him right now, going for the sight side.
The crazy thing is, Cyber on defense would completely shut down Cyber on attack.
Oh!
Exactly
He's
like
so
that.
So ready for the lurk. You see?
Oh
my gosh!
If they did this on defense, maybe a little bit better. The odds are more so in their favor. But one by one, blue lobby, 5 seconds later, front door. That's just ones. It's like, what are you even doing down there anyways?
You're just telling him, I'm coming for you.
Yeah. And now Handy about to fight East.
Now he's up top.
Cyber still going for it. Cyber is 14-2. He dropped 17 the first map. Top of my head, I don't know the BO5 kill record. But if Furia starts getting some rounds and getting some maps.
Pop out.
Handy gets one. Cyber will close it out and surely get Volps.
Yeah.
All alone in Printer. ID'd and located. Volps will die.
GG's.
Cyber at 15-2.
It's a dad buff. You might have to come back, J-Dot.
Oh, yeah? Shit. But then I don't get to cast with the bat.
See how crisp that was?
Yeah.
I need even look, Chad.
Yeah. The no-looker?
The no-look. Does that look like a ranked game? I mean, that's what happens, too, at the end of these tournaments. I feel like a lot of the time, one team in the final kind of runs out of steam, and really the game just starts to slip and it gets sloppy.
I would say if it was DZ, I think it'd be a little bit. Granted, second map, Fury can still win. They're only down, 2 rounds, right? So a little bit early, a little preemptive on this comm.
They said Tyrant was 65 kills in total.
Tyrant?
EUSI 2022.
Tyrant.
That's a real stat. I like to hear that.
Wait, BO5 Tyrant?
I don't know. Is that stat correct?
SI 2022? That's not a BO5. There was no BO5s at SI. I played in the BO5 in SI 2022.
Yeah, you won that, didn't you?
Yeah, there was no Tyrant.
Hey, this boy was up here with the trophy.
PB Spelling did the tier 1. Marlo did the 2. Appreciate you, G.
We're giving out fake stats right now.
Yeah, wait a second. Maybe Tyrant's just his boy.
Yeah.
Oh, the qualifier. Oh. Okay.
Goddamn.
Well, maybe that's it. Well, he could, but again, that would require Furia to win some maps. For a BO5 kill record to be broken, one needs to have a generational performance.
It's falling, guys. It's okay.
It's okay. Crumbling like Furia. Cyber escapes death. Plot armor is enacted again.
Look
at him.
He's just flying.
Magnetic aim. 16-2. Look at that. Look at that. Check his PC. He almost wallbanged 2 of those guys through the fucking 3 walls.
And he does it so he's not exposed to the window.
Look at this.
He's in flow state.
He really is.
This is flow state right now. This is what Sita talks about. When you're not a racing driver, if you don't go for the gap anymore, you got to go for that.
Yep. And the thing is, he's on Ella. He's got the bullets to do anything he wants. Constantly.
Like old Ella.
Constantly. Five v4 for FaZe, and you have to realize nothing else has happened. These guys are in awe of what is going on. Like, if you can just close your eyes and hear the Furia comms, they're probably like, this guy's here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, now he's here. I can't get him. Now he's here. Back in sight. He's shooting at me. I have to leave. I'm sorry. Okay. Now we have customs.
Yeah.
But what do we have to show for it? Purge's dead body on the fucking ground. Box 0 answers back after a minute of nothingness. Handy has fallen, and that is East Stairs. 2 in customs, 1 outside East. 3 in customs. It's going to be a lower walk. And they do have smokes and they do have flames, so they can commit to it. But Volps, the smokes and flames are dead. How did this happen? They were about to be tripled up, and Cyber gets 1 and 2. Do not tell me this guy will make this happen.
Bro.
30 seconds. Cyber versus the world. Falls to Loira. Too good to be true. 20 seconds. Loira gets another, but falls to a thorn trap. Vert is made. Diaz has no case. 15 seconds. Does he pick up the case and his teammate, or only one? 10 on the clock. Still has the bathroom hall vert made. Can deny. Makes it deeper into the door. Close bathroom door. Surely they know where he's going. Drops. Both of them drop. Runs in front of Diaz. Nitro fakes it, knows it, fights.
Does a C4 to the deep guy. Would have played like KDS.
Typically, you would see the Nitro go for the planter, but instead he went the opposite way, the unpredictable way. Vector versus an AK-12. Customs to bathroom hall. Case down, seconds on the clock, ticking by. It's a patient game, and Diaz is a mailbox.
Yeah.
But KDS can make this happen. But he won't. Even though Cyber's heroics got them a triple, almost the round in a bag, Loira says otherwise.
Difficult throw from FaZe. Last Furia back into it. Breath of fresh air, 4-5.
4-5. Very important round once more. This 4-5 area, guys. Tied gamer map point. 0-2 or a chance to stay in it. What is he? 19-3? That is true. The more rounds Furia wins, the more kills Cyber will get. Herds has no emotion because you can't really do anything. You just have to accept the fate.
Oh!
Yeah.
What a shot. I also think too, if KDS diffused like from not putting himself in the corner,
more deep, gives him a little bit more opportunity.
That makes a chance of you going from the left, from the angle of the holes of the door.
Maybe he thought he was going to go workshop side, blue to workshop. Who knows?
Very good.
That's the thing, guys. At this level, it's hindsight, but it's also like a chess game. There might be there's so many right answers, but the variables are always changing.
Damo sprint, hauling out of spawn.
Cyber's 18-3. 9 rounds have been played, and every single round, he has essentially gotten 2 kills.
Let's see here.
Azami and Snake are the bands that went out, especially after Loira's performance, to make that round even possible.
18-3.
He is gone.
A
fight for Cyber.
Loira not afraid to take this. Loira. See, a lot of players would be afraid to take that fight. Loira.
Yeah.
No fear.
I mean, we're also witnessing Brazil right now, and that's something they love to do, is just take it and fight and press on.
What do you mean by that?
Take it. No, I got it. Oh, no, I got it. I just say stuff. 2 outside east, 1 in.
They can freeze around right now.
Office side is the end goal.
Need to ace this radio wall here. No denial for it. 2 can slow. See if the C4 comes over from Vita Cage.
Break, fountain, archives.
Tube doesn't come out. IQ below.
Not just
C4's
radio.
out. Misses it. They have nades to clear close. Only 1 though.
Oh, the call goes.
The call goes out. The IQ scanner out. He's missing it.
Oh my goodness. Forces him to run out though. Still a huge impact from below.
Yeah.
Furia is in the driver's seat to tie up this game 5-5.
Below to flank right now.
Oh man, Boxera is making it happen.
Yeah, the demon.
Handy in a 1v5, minute left.
5-5. Drone on the
So
info.
many of these situations have been on Furia's side, but the round diff has been different. And now FaZe finally gets a taste of their medicine and being such a dominant round.
Here come the drums.
Wow.
Famous track and
They
Doty
are
called. Laura.
Those are the war drums. It was a 5v1 on Furia, and their band is thumping away. They were letting Handy know that they are coming. The Panther is roaring. Or is it a Puma?
It's a Panther. Hey, FaZe timeout right now. Talking to the boys. See a lot of whoops. You gotta whoop, hold it up. You gotta whoop, hold it up.
What's a whoop?
You know the whoop?
What's a whoop?
Whoop, whoop. It's like a...
Oh, like a health monitor?
Yeah. Like you get a little...
Yeah.
Get your sleep. Now look at the...
Oh, I got the Ura ring.
Oh!
Yes, sir. I don't charge it anymore. It's just drip at this point.
Just drip? You just charge it?
It's just drip.
This thing lasts for like... I've been here 2 weeks almost, and I charged it once.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
and I didn't even charge it to full percent. I charged it to like 60.
That's pretty nice.
It lasts a while. Heart monitor, I got everything. I got my heart rate. What's my heart? I'm at 80. I got an 80 heart rate right now. I'm calm, cool, collected.
Yeah, just you wait till you see Cyber on the Ella again.
Yeah.
We're at 150.
Get my heart rate up. Beaulo Def has the pass.
Finally, we're seeing some energy out of Furia. It's been so long.
Need the energy. It's important.
Herd stood up for the first round, and ever since, quiet.
You don't want
absolutely nothing. Radio silence, crickets. Cobwebs are in his head. Five. Who will get map point on border? Cyber is on Ella. I don't think I need to look at anything else to put my odds in their hands.
Let's see. Maybe that's what the timeout was for. Cyber, Ella only.
Yep. They have the BB. They have the
It's not about
Deimos.
talking shit too early, chat. It's a mentality. You got to be able to talk shit 0-0 when you're down, and then when you're up too. That's the biggest thing.
It's an aura gamble,
Michael
guys.
Jordan said it. You can't be talking when you're only winning. You got to talk in the beginning, G. Got the clip of the baseball bat. Smoking a cigar, G. What you know about it?
The Jordan Stogie.
The Stogie gang, man. Hey.
Souls. Wait, box era is down. Who did it? Who was behind this? Andy. Gets one for a huge round for the roster. Stuck, though. Pinned. Diaz. AK-12 versus a lessened Handy. A pistol in hand. Flash goes. Not going to force him out. Nitro crosses. Makes him leave.
The teamwork makes the dream work.
Now, the thing is, Diaz surely doesn't think he's still on this right side. He probably thinks he's completely gone. Handy. Very smart and patient out of him to survive.
Herds, I need more.
3v5.
We're going to get in it right now.
Herds 2 and 9. Slowly creeping his way up east stairs. Shotguns are going out.
Yeah.
Sees the BB in front of him fall. That cannot be confidence boosting for a 2 and 9 Ash of Herds. Diaz misses his opportunity to kill Warden. Reacted to by the recruit. Flash goes. Not going to be able to force him out. Wasn't watching the swing.
DMRs.
Handy capitalizes on Diaz's aggression. 1v5 for Herds. If anything, get an exit frag or two. Keep the confidence on the upwards trend. If he dies here and now, Souls might make it happen. 1 tap for Herds. 3 and 9, but it's versus Cyber. It's over.
Okay,
KDS steals it. Not a bro, if you're asking me.
Yep. Didn't even get into that round right there. Complete shutdown from the clan.
Wow. Map point. Second map point for FaZe.
They go 2-0 up here.
Yeah.
Here on the ropes. But great teamwork to Handy doesn't overexpose yet. Waits for the C4 to come through. Styles off the C4.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, that's the thing. FaZe, like, they didn't even let them get a chance right there. They just made it happen. They forced Furia to be uncomfortable. Volps 1-9, Herds 3-10.
Tough.
That's the thing that sucks, is you might have been playing a good tournament up until right now, but 1, having a bad game, sure. 2, abysmally bad. You cannot justify that.
Tough scenes right now.
Yeah. Now we are running the vents. Vita King on the Warden, Handy on the Solus.
They're dancing in the streets of Paris right now for the FaZe clan.
The plant denial is there for FaZe. Nomad, Capital, and Grim.
Last time they tried to go for that kill on Cyber here, I want to see if they want to work him. If they work him better, or they go for the top side. And it's really just 4-1 splits. Always 4 of them playing together. Cyber kind of playing that solo role.
Jabbing off for the walk, but KDS is too brown. If he really wants to, he can swing it. He can take that fight. Upside down, Volps for the swing. DMR versus DMR.
1 tap.
Out of Volps, he would really need it.
Here comes the flame.
Upside down flame, un-ADS. Hopefully it landed. Swings out. Hers dies. 3-11. I would love to see his reaction to that. Another for Souls. Jumps in for the window. Diaz grasping for straws. Volps gets his 2nd kill of the map. Now KDS leaves. Everybody else peels. Map 2 is almost theirs. They just have to not troll and stay collected. KDS falls into custom, still has a nitro in hand. If Volps is spotted, can throw it off of the cam.
info.
Break door. Box era, will he die? Dead. KDS, big round, a 14-5 performance. 4 kills behind Cyber. All the conversation is about him. But in the shadows, KDS is just as impactful and lethal. Minute 25 for a 2-9 Volps to 1v4. Here's the nitro. It's a bluff. Not anymore. Shotgun coming through. It's like sharks in the water, and Volps is bleeding. Walks over the ice.
Still hiding up top, not giving anything for free.
Souls.
Gonna end right here with Souls.
It's just so unexpected. There's so much in front of them, and it's phases.
It's tough. Need a reset for map 3. If not, this could be a quick one, chat. Could be a quick one.
You know, quite frankly,
talk to me. What are you thinking?
I think we just close it out 3-0 here.
Yeah.
I think we just stop it, save ourselves the embarrassment.
Yeah, okay.
I think we do.
Are we going on intermission?
Intermission. Break time, guys. We're going to send you guys on over to the talent, the desk, the analyst to break it down. We're going to piss.
border. He is playing out of his mind right now.
It's something like 57 to 63 for the overall LAN record for how many kills. The only reason he wouldn't be getting it with the way he's playing right now, Alfama, is because we don't have enough maps to play.
Exactly, he's at 34 kills after 2 maps. So he's already more than halfway there on the BO5 kill record, with only having played 2 maps out of possible 5. That is Cyber that you're seeing on your screen. The multi-kills that you mentioned, Lax. Absolutely crazy. At least 6, maybe 7 multi-kills in that map on border.
6.
Running out of CC doorway. I mean, doing stuff that you don't see. And he doesn't care. Every single gunfight he takes is someone outside and he wins it anyway. It's disgusting. I mean, this guy has been doing it for so long. I played against him in 2019 in Italy, in Milan, and he was already some of the best players in the world. 7 years later,
Incredible.
and he's still carrying his teammates.
What a legacy. And we talk about the other teammates, and I think it's a great segue to somebody that we challenged. Said, you know, your team won, they were flawless, but you went 2-5 for that first round. And now you look at KDS, pops off with a 4K. The first moment he gets a chance to do it. What a response, but also what a lift from FaZe, knowing we're all playing well, you're the only one who we can point to, and now you're carrying us to start.
Absolutely, and that's the way you want to start the second map, is with the player that might not have shined in that series, and it's hard to when you have a player like Cyber just absolutely put up, but to be able to pop off on a 4K to open up the round and have the series the way that it has handled. I believe he dropped a total of 12 or 13 frags in that series, but that's the beauty of FaZe. Any single player can pop up. We have highlighted every individual throughout this tournament on that team of just having a stellar performance, so it's not a surprise if someone might not be at the top of the leaderboard, because someone else is just that much better playing at that moment.
And you know what's crazy? I just realized the score, right?
Yeah.
2-0. We've not mentioned the best player in the world right now. Who was the MVP of SI 2026?
Handy.
Who is the MVP in almost every single tournament that FaZe plays?
Handy.
Man.
Best player in the world in my book, MVP of SAL, MVP of SI, and they did not need him. In this matchup, look at this. Season stat plus 16 KD, 67 cost, plus 16 entries. We look at this match, pretty average performance. They're not even needing the best player in the world to win against Furia right now. That just tells you about just how good FaZe is as a system, as a team. Anyone can play well with this.
There's one stat that's not on there, which is the decibel meter that his girlfriend blew, which is 131. So that's another
stat
stat.
is high.
She also broke a record.
Apparently that's like a jet engine flying by. My goodness, that is some strong support. All right, we've got Chris Tunn standing by with a club championship update. All the stuff happening here at EWC in Paris. Chris, what's going on?
Well, we're nearly wrapped things up in Siege, but things are truly done in chess. Magnus Carlsen taking things away kind of as we expected heading into this week. Team Liquid actually getting some points, Trav, so that was a positive as well. But realistically, AGL are the big story as far as the club championship are concerned. Not a bad second place, all things considered.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, they're going to have wanted first, get that extra 250 points, a little bit more of a buffer in between them and Team Falcons just below them. But Team Liquid just too strong. It's Magnus Carlsen, 2 straight sets, really convincing chess at the end of the day, and a very earned win.
Yeah, big win there for Magnus, but an expected one. But Ginny, there's other things. I feel like I haven't spoke to you this week, Ginny.
You haven't.
The time
You're
difference.
dodging me.
The time difference has been crazy. But no, for Rocket League, it's been going on all week. What's the current situation there, CC wise?
So CC wise, Vitality, Falcons, Twisted Minds are all in the top 8. KC as well as Gentlemates have qualified for the top 8, so that makes them CC eligible. Twisted Minds right now playing Falcons. This is an elimination match, so favorites I will say are Twisted Minds, but anything can happen at this point because a lot of the teams in Rocket League that have been losing were not expected to lose a single match, so we're gonna have to wait and see after that.
Yeah, everything finishes up tomorrow for Rocket League, so I'm gonna have to catch up with you next week, Ginny. But yeah, I'll do my best to grab a hold of you. But guys, that was all. Thank you very much. Back to you.
we have so many beautiful moments that we highlight time and time again. And with Cyber's performance, 34 and 11, there's 3 things. It's the pride of playing for FaZe Clan. It's the inspiration of being a husband, a father to his son, and it's the moment to be able to cement his name in Siege's history, not only with winning a major, not only with winning a 6 invitational, but winning an esports World Cup title. He'll be able to be a 3-crown champion after this series.
And look at what it means for the family, right? The emotion on their faces. I've just seen the players on the side of FaZe look on their left side, look at their close ones here as they go onto the 3rd map. They could very much win this after this. And obviously, they would punch their ticket. The first team ever to make it to 6 Invitational 2027. That would be in Brazil, 100% in front of their close ones. They could become the first team ever to win not only an SI, a second SI, but a 3rd one maybe in Brazil. On top of winning in WC here today, that would be absolutely crazy. And it all starts here, Rain.
All right, guys. Hello, can you see me? You can see me. Iconic is eating real quick, so it's just me for the time being. Mock, or Tanner, thank you for the 6 months. Raid Bullies with the 8. My, oh my. Thank you, G. Thank you, dog. All right, 3rd map.
6 invitational champions. Now they look to do it in front of their family.
Turn talent audio off. 3rd map for FaZe and Furia. I don't remember the map that we are going to. I will see in just a moment. Okay. Oh, wait. All right. Dude, show me the map. Okay. It is Fortress 7-3 on Bank for FaZe. 7-5 on Border for FaZe. What will Fortress have in store for us for the 3rd map? The last map needed for FaZe to win. Remember, guys, we are in a BO5. 3 to win. Fury has lost the first 2. Wall denial bans have happened for Furia. FaZe has banned out the Monty and the Glass, the cheese operators, to stop Furia in their tracks, because quite frankly, if you just look at the defaults, look at the 5v5s, Furia does not win out. And whether this is a Fortress-dependent ban or a Furia-dependent ban, the only way I can foresee Furia actually making this happen over FaZe on any map is the cheese, is the one-offs, is the unexpected. But if it's just a normal day of Siege, FaZe wins out every day of the week. And I am predicting a 3rd map for FaZe right on Fortress. Old Tower is Furia's. Completely cleared off of the info with Snake. Courtyard at most will be an enemy waiting for them.
Reloading.
Sees briefing on the rotate. Mira facing. They do have aces to work with. Open the briefing wall because they didn't use any on the dorms wall. And then 2 to work the briefing bathroom wall. Box Arrow with a shotgun and Ying posted up outside of Horse. This could be a distraction on the briefing side with the BB walking through checkers and Box Zera holding the Yings and the shotgun to push as well. Committing to it, smacking the Azami. Nitro in hand, Cyber lets it go. Smart bait out of Volps, giving it some space. Double swing on the Horse door. Ying goes through, dies to the Ying. Warden is next up. Will Boxera hear the glasses? Will Volps extend and overplay his hand? Nade for the shield, forces him out. ADS on the exit, Volps kills him. Volps, first kill, first round. Unlike the other maps that we have seen. Loira and Diaz waiting to work the other side. 3-man team Horse, 2-man backstab. Souls is somewhat ready for it. BB fight, it's a duel with KDS. Kills, almost kills the BB. Volps is wanting it, wants it bad. Horse is about to double up, but they're still bogged down by Vidaking. Souls dead to Diaz. Opens up the round for the backstab on everybody else. Boxera in hot pursuit on the Azami. Vidaking falls. 1v4 for KDS. 1 maybe for his troubles. 25 seconds. Kills 1. Gets chunked up a little bit. 3 on top of each other. Hops off the plant. Boxera closes it. First round for Furia. Another very Very similar situation that we've seen on border and on bank. First round went to Fury on bank. First went to FaZe, but immediately answered back on the second round. And now the first round on Fortress is theirs. Ying shotgun is nasty work. Ying shotgun is how you play Ying. That's the default Pro League way. Game setup, shield facing the Dormant's Breach, just in case they get the wall open, and that's what the pushing power wants to come through. Shield will be there at the ready. Shield and a Grim so far. Blitz, BB, Route Aura. Seems like they want to kind of go for this horse side here. They'll probably send the Blitz in through the checkers window, Route Aura off the door, and then gank out. Probably a BB at the front, Blitz at the back, or vice versa. I think that's going to be the target. That's the only way I can see the Route Aura being used here. BB going for the front. Box Arrow on the lower. Diaz outside of horse. Loira, the Route Aura, is on the roof still. Maybe it's more so for the court side. Route Aura, the door, hold for the bathroom walk. New tower will be opened. Volps and Box Arrow, the shields, will be doubled up. Fast taking out of Volps. One still in bathroom, retreating back. Hears him close. Volps is ready, waiting for his teammates. They have horse. Will not be able to reinforce this wall. That rotate will stay there. Thermite's still on hers to open that up. Will he save it for the inner wall? Bach, Zera, dead. Loira, refrag souls for any assistance. Court door dead to KDS. Great shot. Another amazing shot. KDS is hungry for more. Will not stop until he dies. 2v3 for Furia. Rotates are made. Walls are open. They can still technically work this. All they need is one more pick to give them the confidence to do so. Ace charge on the wall can give him a sound cue. Denies the BB and the ace. Diaz, 2 flashes, 1 ace versus 3 FaZe members. AK-12. Cyber still waiting, holding the cross, but wants the fight. Almost. I'm sure Cyber will peek this soon. Ace goes, peeks, and kills him. KDS is the savior of that round. Who knows what it could have been if it was a 5v5 on the execute, but KDS did not stop. Made them work for it. One. Yeah, dick that guy. Another person talking. Yeah, Iconic. He's eating right now. Wow. Pretty universal lineup here for Furia. They have the BB and the Snake. Everything else is kind of, yeah, everything's default here. FaZe running a little bit of the traps here on the Thorn. A Rooney for the firepower. It is a kitchen. Tuber out potentially for the hatches or just the horizontal utility. None of them are roaming upstairs aside from Cyber. He is starting on the stairs, though, so he can exit, he can commit, he can do whatever he wants. Three-man bathroom side. Baits out the Thorn. Surely we start working Hammam. You're on cam, Iconic. Potentially going to impact the bathroom wall to Hammam. Let Volps get the space and cross and fight the Aruni. Shoots the Nitro. Impacts the wall. Volps is going versus a DMR. Not a sight you want to see if you're BB. Diaz fights. Souls fights back. BB and Aruni. It's a duel to the death. Volps finds it. 3v1 every single time. I feel like I'm saying the same thing. Everything around Volps fails and crumbles, and it's Volps in an impossible 1v3. Cyber closes it out. A good game plan out of Furia to begin that round. But when it came down to the gunfights and the execution, it broke to pieces. Third band comes out. Possibly one of those shields. They've been running a BB and a Blitz so many times. Thorn could be a good ban. Azami could be a good ban. It's the Ella. I don't think Cyber's even touched it quite yet. They've ran it one round, but it was KDS.
How do you feel about the Ella ban?
I mean, you missed it, but KDS was the only one on. I think there was only one round with KDS, and he was fucking him. I mean, I think it's good. It seems like they're committing to this, and they banned the Ying, right? So, obviously, FaZe knows how to deal with the shields. They don't want to deal with the Ying. Cyber 4-1.
Yeah.
Just making it happen. This guy does not die. FaZe in the lead for probably the 5th time this series.
Yeah.
Running the mirror this time around. Probably going to be used for the briefing extend and a little bit of the horse action. We're seeing this inner games wall being reinforced rather than the dorms, on top of the dorms wall, I should say.
Little double layer.
If Furia wants to really commit to this and FaZe holds their ground, that will burn all of the aces that Diaz has. One for the outer, one for the inner, one for the briefing wall, and then nothing for the bathroom wall.
Quick maths. Seeing Cyber below, too.
Yeah.
Got to care for this flank here.
In laundry.
No gridlock.
I don't know if they're going to check this. I think Volps is going to jump right after top is good. Jumps, continues upwards. Big damage already onto Volps, the BB. Firepipe is gone. Loira jumps in Soda. Now is the time to pounce, Cyber. You haven't even needed to wait for too long. Gets the Volps and Loira. Souls picks off Herds. A 3K from FaZe to start out, and it's only been a minute. Cyber gets taken out on the retreat. 4v2. Again, though, all these walls, all this utility. FaZe is just set up so well for this.
Ace going out. Slush Aces Mira.
Baits out the Thorn. Mira is open.
Ace it.
But the angles don't really work in his favor. He still has a pretty good fight on this. He's got a good read. Doubled up. Hits the Thorn a little too long. You strayed a little too far. 2 in court, 2 in bathroom. It's a totem pole in court. 1 low, 1 high. On the shield, too, with the Goyo and an Azami. And guess what? Diaz and Bach are still going to continue to work this fight. Diaz does have an ace. Just like that last round that we saw, he could throw it and deny the shield.
Yeah, but now that you open the wall, there's so much deep angles holding the cross to that spot. Plus 1 being in the bathtub, too.
1 is in the tub. Flash for Bach. Running around, chasing butterflies, going through the smoke. He's making it look fancy, but I don't think it'll be worth it.
Style through the flames. Yep.
Totem pole, one high, one low, one prone, one standing.
Doesn't know.
In the tub still, and done. Souls, a 2-piece. Cyber, a 2-piece. Timeout for Furia.
Need that right there. Pressure starting to mount.
Se liga aqui, Bocão.
Saw through that flank. They were putting the drone. He's just ahead of it, spreads
Yeah.
through, commits to the play.
Yeah.
Sobre isso, você vai concordar. Vamos da cozinha, eu acho que vai ser muito bom fazer phase. Só que eu queria você de Demos para fazer a posição da porta-lobby e você de Solid fazendo entrada céu ou na torre. Porque eu tenho certeza que o Cyber vai querer começar em cima, ele vai entregar uma open kill pra gente, a gente vai ganhar um espaço fudido no mapa que vai melhorar o nosso mid, tá ligado? Faz sentido? A gente joga o track, vai funilando. Não, acho que vai ser melhor Demos, porque você spota, se a gente vê quem que ele é, você spota ele só pra ficar dando info do Battle onde que ele tá, entendeu? Tá. Guys, vamos focar nessa primeira kill e vamos progredir o ataque pouco a pouco. A gente sabe o que tem que ser feito. O ataque tá no método pra gente. Bora, caralho. Guys, sem puxar. Bora essa porra. Bora aí, caralho.
I mean, you got to just love being a FaZe fan. So many times they get to the grand finals and they'll just never disappoint.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, frustration coming out. The defense side to start on Fort too. It's just it's a nail in the coffin. Build all that momentum. It's like scaling Everest right now, Furia.
Yeah, actually. You can't even see the top. You're so far behind. You're 2 maps down. You're 2 rounds down.
So 2022 TSM whooped FaZe, just saying.
Yeah, 4 years ago.
Is that the same FaZe team?
Vidiking, I think. No, maybe not Vidiking.
Vidiking was there.
No, it wasn't Vidiking. It was Cyber. It was KDS. Not Handy. It was Souls. It was
probably Bullet 1.
Bullet and Astro.
Yeah.
Bullet and Astro for Vidiking and Handy.
Yeah, that's different. Reloading, cover me. That's a whole thing. Yeah. And KDS.
Or was it Cameraman?
Cameraman's, yeah. No.
Maybe it was Cameraman for KDS.
Yeah. New day
Not the same roster.
New day.
Zotin through the 5. Thank you, my man.
Longzera going for this lurk.
Yeah.
Handy hiding. Good call goes out. Drone in.
Oh, an opportunity. And he jumps it, and he kills him. That is a fight Bach should not have won, but he did. Loira taking the space up to lower main. They have the sense, and he's posted up outside of horse. Seems like he wants to work something on this side.
Need to close this, though. FaZe still good in the 4v5.
Yeah. Definitely not out of the game. KDS in bathroom. Goyo on the door as well.
Getting snaked.
Will that give...
Can't pop the flame now. Okay, that's kind of a...
Box there just prone on red stairs. Just waiting.
Call goes in to the Goyo. Cyber. Take a bathroom, walk court hall here. Flames go out. Can't layer back to have his cut.
Cyber's so hurt. Dope call is done, though, and he has a TCSG. Cyber could just play the pixels now and play the long angles and assist his boy in court, but not be the main focal point. But instead, Cyber keeps pressing on. TCSG in hand. Here's the vault prompt. Close on the breach. Will he find it? He will. A second for his troubles? Maybe. Herds 0-3 versus a weakened Cyber. F2 loses out versus the Azami. A 4-2 advantage for FaZe. And they just keep ramming and ramming their heads in the same exact thing. Cyber had 20 HP and killed 4 Furia members.
Yeah.
It's just so decisive, so dominant.
No drones, no breaching, no flashbangs, no counter pressure. Furia just going at the wall. Lambs for the slaughter.
Truly.
Lean back right now.
It seems like Furia has just been engineered for one purpose, just to absolutely get walked on by FaZe.
Yeah, this could have been DZ.
It could have been. But I think at the end of the day, what we're witnessing with FaZe, obviously, stylistically, things are different.
Yeah.
But I don't think maybe a map, maybe a little bit closer on the round count.
You got a collat right there.
Yeah.
Everything's just is in the favor. Man. See Cyber 28. Fans dancing. So you almost saw us right there in the top rope.
A little bit of sauce. Remember, this is the Furia drum band. Do you think they understand what's really happening here?
They're just partying right now.
Rose-colored lenses here, guys. No idea what's going on, but there's drums to be banged. Names to be cheered on. I'm telling you, bro. Whoa, the dogs are out. The dogs are still out.
They're flying.
Oh, Vida King, check his PC.
Gotta arrest that guy for the dogs being out. Said find him, please. Please.
Airport.
Said we will be at the airport soon. T-minus 12 hours until I arrive.
Bye-bye. Wait, we're top right. Can you see us? Top right, top right, top right, top right, top right.
They need like a pan cam like right up here. Where
I know, bro. I mean, they have access to these. They can tap in whenever they want.
They have a tap. Guys, we need to tap in.
Tap in.
Tap in. Can anyone hear us?
They can't. I think they probably have to like turn it on.
Yeah.
They have the capabilities.
That's how they brought you on in the first place.
Yeah, they were like.
They just linked you in.
Houston to Bo, we're putting you on in T-minus 2 minutes. Two mics.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Shaq, get ready to explode.
6.
5 seconds till explosion.
4, 3.
Oh my God.
2.
Iconic.
1. Lift off.
Oh my God, iconic. Tech pause. Tech pause, longer tech pause, potentially a rehost.
Keep the party going. Keep it going.
What are they saying?
Yeah, Purds looks deflated.
I mean, here, I can actually, oh, here's another thing I got going for me here.
Let's see.
So this is what the stream sees, right? So we have our FaZe cam.
Whoa.
We have our Furia cam.
Oh, you're deep, bro.
I'm deep state tech. Back to Furia, or back to FaZe. Back to Diaz. Back to the cameraman. See that? Diaz has a lot of air in his mouth, and he wants to blow it out. But that would be a sign of weakness and frustration. Keep it looking. FaZe spirits are high. Vida King is cheesing. He's looking around. Diaz is locked. Now show me Herds.
And I feel like the drums got to be annoying. You're down 2-0.
Yeah, especially
and
like,
they're still
yeah,
beating.
it's like, come on, guys.
And they're right there.
Read the room.
Yeah.
Read the room. That's what I'm saying. Mulps is still a little dialed. You can't really see it on his face. All right, back to us. Prep phase.
Here we go. The end to this glorious tournament.
Near the end, at the very last round of the first half. Will it be a 5-1?
Waiting, going to be tough to
will
crack.
Will the pressure be even more than we were expecting for Furia? Imagine being down 0-2, losing 3-7, losing 5-7. In the first half of your potentially your last map, you end it 1-5. And you go, granted, 2 defense, but still a little rough.
And the drums are still beating, but still hard to fear is still alive.
Boxera and Volps on the shields. Blitz and BB, a lethal combo. Cyber ready for the peak. Will he run out? He hears him. Walks slow. If he maybe hit a little sprint, probably gets one.
Got to charge it up right there. Build the momentum going out the door.
So looking like a horizontal here. Open up T, pressure through front door, work cannon, work Hammam, work the exterior on the first floor of the site.
Bang.
Wait, are they telling them it's a rush? Are they telling them it's a rush? Because the drums are banging and FaZe is about to be pressured. Trade after trade. Furia so far has one out. 4v3. Shield takes another. It is looking like a 2-4 split because Handy is against all odds for Furia members to fight, to lose to.
The Panthers fight back.
2-4 split. A very fast round. Although
got
Furia's
2024 too. They were in the Invite Finals. 6-1 up. They lost it. That's 3 years in a row they've been in the Invite Grand Finals. 2 wins, 1 loss. Now on the chance of an EWC championship.
Yep. Let's take a look at the winnings.
Sorry, spam a triple crown.
Let's look at Cyber.
Triple crown and get some gifts in the chat. Yeah, not bad.
And that's not even including what's about to happen.
Gonna go over a mil.
Compared to...
Aí depois, guys, a gente vai pra banheiro, feito da choque. Mesmo se tiver bandido, a gente vai só com isso mesmo. Foda-se, o Bob vai de smoke. E o Dias coloca trap no céu e Robinho, tá ligado? Depois a gente vai pra switch.
I'll get to a million one day soon. Just wait for it, chat. The fire rises, chat. Fire rises. Crown. You got Magnus Carlson, Beaulo 7, Iconic.
Magnus won?
Yeah. He said he's like 10-0, bro. In like the
Wow,
last,
who would have thought? Who would have thought?
É igual o cachorro que fica latindo. Só esperar aqui, cara.
Tadinho dos caras que estão ficando atrás lá, velho.
I mean, FaZe is just so nonchalant, bro.
So relaxed.
This is just expected, man.
Poxa, o cara ali da bateria com a camisa amarela da Fúria, né? O Yuri do CS, não? Não, né, porra? Meu Deus do céu, velho. Eu sei que não é ele, né, cara? Mas parece, porra. Não parece. Parece, não? De Juliette?
You want to hand me that camera?
Of course.
Well, there's a little breather.
Yeah. Camera's been handed.
Thank you. I got the suppressor, too. The suppressor's on. 44%, like that. All right, guys. Potentially the last half of EWC that we will see. Furia has banned out the Monty, and potentially the second shield will come. Most likely wall denial for both bans. Bandit Kate, gone. Monty, Deimos, gone. Deimos ban might be good, but guess what? Cyber's just going to play Snake. Instead of going lower, he will go top.
That's a party in here, man. It's a siege, baby. Woo! Hey.
You cool if I get some shots whenever it gets closer to match point?
Yeah.
On the camera? You cool?
What'd you say?
You cool if I get the camera going at some point?
Dude.
I'm just making sure.
I'm a guest here.
I'm just making sure.
You do what you want to do, man.
Thank you.
I'm a bystander
Thank you,
right
thank
now.
you.
I'm a part of the experience.
Yeah.
The J. Doty experience. The BBC experience.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Big Beaulo channel. All right.
The network.
Kitchen to start. We're seeing a lot of kitchens as the first round of the defensive half out of a lot of people. Furia will do the exact same. Mira for the top. It's going to be a little bit of a heavier roam than we're used to seeing. Hatches popped. Mira facing briefing to bathroom. FaZe has the Snake, the Sledge, and the Flores. This is not going to be a direct. Most likely work the util, sees the peak, and he is acknowledged. They both understand that they are there and waiting.
Look at that, Rotero.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Forward,
Almost gets the barricade. Would have thought it would have got them both. Cyber takes the space fast. 2 Cannon Hall, 2 Dining. No presence down here because remember, they are holding heavier top. Walls are reinforced lower. Hatches open on the top. Ready to react. But the question is, who in the site will be able to hold it down versus the onslaught that is FaZe? Doors are barricaded horizontally. Cyber is just working them, opening them, waiting. Dining wall open the kitchen. Medic utility is slowly getting broken down. All across the map phases. Hammam, dining, cannon, court, and 1 up top. Red stairs is a defender. Cyber expertly avoids, doesn't even know if he's there. Sees him, scans him. Handy could be ready to react. Fights the guy. Wins out Diaz. Huge fight.
No flashes, nothing. Open that up for him.
If Cyber had that kill, he would have kept going and most likely kept running through the defenders. Handy trying to lurk the top because remember the hatch is open. If he secures his top, wall bangs from Loira. Great communication out of Loira and Herds. 3v4 for FaZe, closes it out. Volps, too much movement. Too much movement. Loss of composure. Now 1 on the stairs, 1 still top. Side players are a little bit weakened now. Just a couple fights away, and the site could be FaZe's. Box era in Medic. He's spread between 2 angles, the door and the window. Gives the space, pops the gate. Vidiking jumps. Cover is good for Herds. Are they aware of Vidiking's presence? Loses out to Vidiking. Loses out again. Herds.
Gotta swing that,
an awful grand finals. Souls can make the difference, can close out this round. 2 next to him. 2 flashes gone. 30 seconds. 2v2, but all the pressure is on Furia. They are getting choked out right now. Diaz hurt. 20 seconds. Souls has the case. Diaz, don't misplay this. Play the clock. Flash in hand. Vidiking falls. 10 seconds left. Souls knows. Souls knows. Wow, Loira, big round. I think a 3K to keep them in. Only 1 round behind FaZe.
Little distinct from FaZe right there. Cyber going ahead with no flashes, no nothing. Put 1 flash there. Makes the fight a lot easier for him.
Wow. I mean, that medic battle was good. The fact that they got 2 out of that was insane. Shouldn't have been that close to begin with. Is that guy like praying in the back? I mean, honestly, imagine being this drum band, because it's like Furia's got teams all across this venue, and they got to go from here to there and all just scream.
Yeah, they're just all over the drums, bro.
Yeah. That's him. That boy is geeking and tweaking.
The reason I hold on.
Cyber on the Twitch. It's a top floor. He's just working in a util lower side. Games extension. Wall is not reinforced. A little bit lighter, so they're going to most likely peel. Shoot a drone or 2 and then dip. Shoot a drone or 2 and then dip. Name of the game.
Name of the game. Mirror's going to be gone.
Yep.
Good pressure. Gonna hurt the horse extend.
That it will. Barb gone for court, opens it up for any sort of pressure late round. 2 minutes left. FaZe is still just working everything. There's no true indication of what they're going to do. Util after util. Dorm's wall open. I don't think there's any defenders over here to pressure. Loira on red stairs. Volps in briefing. Nothing too prevalent in the early round to obstruct FaZe.
Just Great use of Twitch drone.
Yeah.
To hop it up the ladder.
I think there's an attacker right behind him, ready to go. As soon as he gets the green light, he'll climb up. Herds dead, fights a very poor angle, looking upwards to a DMR. Impact goes out for the flag rotate. If anybody tries to refill that position, KDS will have him. Souls entering with the glass, doubled up on the central staircase, or the spiral staircase. Gets one, gets two. Box era keeping them in this. Cyber is down. It is a 3v3. There is a chance for recovery. It just depends on what Box Era will do. Why? He's itching for it. He's way too hungry for this kill. He will commit. One smoke. Locked down.
Cyber down.
Possibly worth, but took a lot of damage. Laura dead. They have him ISO'd, and now it is an unknown. Not anymore. Volps in a 1v2. Ella at hand. Bad scenes for Furia. Down 2 rounds again.
Looking tough now. They went the strongest site waiting. Probably gonna go dorms here. Glass being up. Probably expect a little old tower ISO. Isonomics.
Most likely. It's definitely gonna be a variation of like a Sens, a Glass, a Route Aura, and a Shield.
Say goodbye to the DMRs, guys.
Goodbye.
It's not that, yeah, just too much ammo, too much damage, guys.
Sorry, guys, I gotta get a good angle here. I gotta size this up here.
Get the shot.
Might be a little bit too zoomed in for all that noise. All right, we're gonna hit one of these bad boys.
You gotta elevate it.
Nah. Less stage, more us.
Oh.
Less stage, more us. You don't need, you gotta worry about it. Just fucking do your thing.
Stop staring right at it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Herds on the Mira, not really anything too cheesy, out of phase like we were talking about. No Sense, no route wear, no shield as a matter of fact, which is a little bit odd, but I believe FaZe's decision here.
Gotta destroy these traps, use the Flora. They run so much Floras, man.
Yeah. They also don't have any range breachers, so this site wall is most likely going to be closed. They're not going to even risk going for a hard breach device on that.
They don't need it. It's FaZe Clan, man.
Candy just working the utility. Most likely going to be like a horse side. It's a good shield. Can kind of play both ways. Facing bathroom or facing court jump. Holding the window. Volps opens up with a pick on a KDS. Cyber has him spotted. Will Cyber avenge his teammate? Throws a nade, burns the Wamai, picks up another from his fallen comrade. Clear, he has fallen.
They want to ash his wall. They already did.
I think he blocked it. He saved it.
Good information, nose close. Half horse control. They can crunch this guy out, match his side here.
Cyber has a nade for it. Nade will come. Azami blocks off for that capitalization off the movement. Smacks it once, give him the presence that he's there. Backtracks towards bathroom. Handy working the util again. Cyber still just top red stairs, waiting.
Call for the floor
and
drop.
Waiting. Moves him out. Just a little bit. FaZe is kind of stalling here. For once, they look a little lost, a little undecided on what they want to do. Cyber falls. Moira to kill him. Soul's prone on the breach. Surely we hear it. Surely we know something is up. No smokes on Vidiking. Swing from Moira. Misses out. Fragged by Herds. Once more. Souls on the prone angle. Misses out.
And he hops.
Jump soda and fragged, and everything is looking like Furia is kind of still in the game.
4-5.
4-5.
Drums are beating.
Big round, 5-5 or a series point. If you had to put money on it after this third ban, after a timeout, a little bit of a different phase look. Who will benefit from talking to their coach for just a little bit? Furia to bring them back, or FaZe to propel them to the end?
Let's see the bands.
Snake and Mira.
They're going to go waiting. I'd say FaZe match point.
FaZe match point.
A gente pode fazer a mesma play e tal, só que vamos fazer essa parada nível de comer com o TI, que tenta a pressão lá
So they kind of like
daquela lá que tá jogando
the main cast just hijack the set.
The
The cast good right now, guys?
Tipo, em vez de ficar explicando lá em cima, joga pra aquela luta aí também e a gente vai engolindo todo mundo, fechou?
Tá, fechou. Tenta vir lá bandeirinha, pedra.
Do bombo do banheiro, deu pra perceber se tá fazendo recuado ou avançado nessa play? Não.
Mano, era pra ir com a família no seu. Era pra ir com a família avançada.
Beleza, então vamos fazer uma splitada, meio
Bro
que
needs to
tentando
clean
mesma
his
coisa,
glasses.
tipo, desbloqueando obras e tal, e a gente vai dominando o mapa e depois a gente termina.
That's the thing about it.
Eu jogo solo lá na obras.
You don't have to clean shit when you're
pulando
him.
L e avançando o porta L, fechou?
Tá,
Eu vou de twistão nesse aí então.
What's going on in the chat? Hey, stop it. I mean, I don't know, that Mira ban, the thing is, FaZe has been dealing with it so well with the Twitch drones or anything else, but then again, that might open them up to like
could be good.
play different ops. Yeah, I think a trap would have been good.
We're running a lot of smoke too here.
Yep, they're going kitchen again, reinforcing out the T-wall to extend horizontally. They're going to
Ori
most likely
extend
give
out
the
of
top.
extend.
I will say, with that Mira ban, that might make it so that they don't want to roam the top. That was the one operator that Volps took, put a Mira in briefing, facing bathroom, and at least 2, potentially 3 guys start there. So now it's a different look for waiting. Now it's a much more spread first floor, and we'll see if FaZe wants to go top, or do they just want to fight him?
Ace, Thermite.
Zapping for 37.
Get the hatch. No cans, only the Thermite for the hatch on the outside wall. Aces for the dining extend.
All around the map, phases to open barricades, to open doors, to get ready for walls, to get ready for anything that they need. Cyber once again going to probably enter through the front door, work into cannon, potentially dining. Snake is banned out. He probably would have been on it by now. A lot of bullets used up on this one Azami, and he's got more in the chamber, 3 to be specific. Bach Zera, the medic man. Any sort of engagement, any sort of fight over medic, Boxer could be the hero, because he will 100% be a target at some point of the round. T-wall ready to be opened up. Thermite placed and open. Cyber front door still, potentially rotating towards court to medic actually. This could be a distraction. I'm starting to see an immobilization of FaZe towards the dining side and court side. Right now, FaZe hasn't done a whole lot, but there's a lot of pressure, and Herds opens it up to kill KDS. That's the ace. A little bit less pressure, a little bit more of a relief. Cyber gets eyes on, knows he's on the desk. Eyes on the medic now. One on stairs, one on window, one on the door. Box Zero will be challenged, and he will be tested. Azami goes, help from Soda. Box Zero falls. Medic is not quite there quite yet. Cyber walking, gonna want to fight dining. Maybe that cam is still there. Maybe the dead FaZe member is giving info and relaying it. Big fight out of Diaz to win that out. Retains Medic for a little longer. Nitro on door. Diaz still has more fights to win. It is not over for him. Herds on the back line, making sure no one's stabbing. Flashes the door. Does he know he's on the counter? Takes some shots. Now all you have to do is tuck up and hope your dining guys help. 20 seconds, burn the clock, waste the time. For once, make FaZe uncomfortable. Shotgun over.
Oh my gosh.
Executed from the top. Loira makes it a 2v2. Long angle. Loses out again. Loira, savior. Volps, closer.
5-5. The pressure mounts.
Can Furia win a map? Can Furia make a second guess FaZe's complete domination? 1 map to 2 is not that bad. But it just feels like for every round, FaZe will get 3 of their own.
I want to see Herd stand up here soon.
Yeah, actually, got to feel some sort of, you know, passion. 4 and 7. I would say that would warrant it from previous games. Tied game for once. Over, update the tier 1. Enjoy the BBC, the no ads emotes.
Here we are. Round 11.
Round 11. A pretty big round, I would say.
Pretty big.
Pretty big. Decently sized. Adequately large. Drones Out Laundry, Cyber, again, on double digits. Double digits every single map. 10 and 7 IQ. They are running the Valk. So will Cyber stay alive long enough to utilize his utility? First floor is gone. That's a huge one. Could have stopped his Denaris. And now Volps can still watch front and hold his back. King goes for the other side. Surely another one comes out. Herd's extended master. Seems like they might try to do more of a direct here, maybe with a Cyber backstab. It's hard to see all the positions right now. They're all just on the roof and waiting.
Gets rid of it.
4 FaZe members are on the roof. Cyber's the only one close. Denari is back. Soda, does he know? He knows. Cyber closes it out. Loira, big star player for Fury the last couple rounds, and he is dead and done. All he has to do is wait and watch the cams. But Cyber, very thoroughly spotting them and waiting. A lot of the time you would see Cyber keep committing. Gets one, goes to the second. Right now he is relaxed and passive.
Sets the flank up.
Minute 15. Will Mize for the horse take. Denari for the door walk. Souls pressuring checkers.
Next step is horse here.
Horse and briefing. No matter what, they're going to open the briefing wall and they're going to pressure horse. It just depends on how many will do it. Will it be primary horse or primary bathroom? Handy has been down. I don't think they know it. Cyber wants to go off of this ace and will. Valk is dead, commits, sees Master, goes wide, stuck in the hall, stuck in the smoke. Cyber falls, Boxera gets another one. King is committing, hits the Denari, 30 seconds. All alone, he's the backstab, 2 for horse. KDS wrapping and doubling up, switches the roles a little bit. Handy has to backstab, 1 flame in pocket, can get some space. Volps falls to King. Volps from the grave kills Handy. Cover from King. Flores versus a SMG and an MP5. Not enough bullets for this. Nitro from court. Swing from Bach. 6-5 for the first time in roughly 2.5 hours. Furia is on the verge of a map win.
Boxera coming in when they need him most.
The rookie Boxera saving them, providing such value as a player. Whether he's on the smoke, on the Goyo, or any aggressive attacker he may play, he gets it done for this roster. That was very beautifully played out of Furia on that 2v2 plan. Baits out the shots for Vidiking. Assures Wamai that he is not pressuring his court side. Burns his bullets out of his low mag count compared to others. Nitros from deep. The main thing was maybe the planner should have just kind of tapped it a little bit more and been a bit more ready, but that's such a perfect decision in an imperfect game. No shield. Andy in the Twitch. I think the first time I've seen this map. Just droning and droning. Again, these phase rounds, these phase attacks, 80% of them are just so boring to begin with. It's just slow and steady, open door, work the util. Nothing happens until later, but when it does, it is fast and lethal. Flores for the spiral barb, gets it and gets swung. Cyber closes it out. Boxzera, the man who we've been talking about, the rookie who's been doing such exceptional work. When it gets to map point, he whiffs. Two small words, but put them together, and there's a lot of pressure that's attached to it.
Do you have the info?
I don't know. He is spotted. And Volps, of course, backs away. Not many players would continue on. Loira almost dying from New Tower. Court walk, TCSG fights and loses, almost loses his life. Spiral stairs flash, New Tower drop, still court walk. Dead for Loira. Herds is still hurt, and he is still alone. He is stuck between a triangle of phase members. It is a slaughter for Furia. It was coordinated together, but poorly executed. Diaz gets one. Has to watch so many angles. Who knows how fast they're going to be moving.
That wasn't even right, D. It was just the whole round ended over there. Wow.
FaZe is very slow right now. They don't want to squander this. They are down a round for once in the map. They're on a map win point.
Boom.
Nitro for one. Shoots the drone. Sees the plant coming. And Handy takes us to overtime. A triple kill to do it. Overtime. FaZe. A long map. Even if it ends right here, right now. Thankfully, Furia showed us that they can actually do something on a map. Boxzera looks like he's about to cry. He completely blundered that cyber kill.
Where emotions start to weigh in.
At the end of the day, you can't beat yourself up too much because Cyber didn't really kill, didn't really do anything else beyond open a wall after that fight. It's not like he just slaughtered all of your boys in front of you. Tristan with the 11, thank you, my man.
The drum's keeping Furia alive here.
Or are they keeping them down? Are they too much?
Hey, hey, and the dog's out.
Oh, the feet, the feet. Cyber's at 47 at the moment. I mean, imagine 47, and it might be 3 maps. OT is here. FaZe, 2 attack rounds. Furia, 2 defensive rounds. Is this infinite OT?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it is. So. I know it was at some point, I think. But I think they maybe got rid of it.
Yeah.
I was double checking.
Gotta come on, guys, let's get the train started again, guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big rounds here.
At least 50 gifted for this round, guys. At least 50 gifted. If it's not end by the end of this round, the stream's ending, guys.
Yeah. We're making sure you guys don't get the drops. Cyber has lower now. In through front door. Nitro ripped for the walk. Cyber is on cam. Even with the camera on him, he trades out and wins out on the damage fight.
You can sense it, the camera.
Yeah. Sees it top left. He sees it. We see it, I should say. Did he find it? He did not. Again, though, yo, Tristan, 10 gifted subs. My man, 10 BBCs in the chat, W's in the chat. Appreciate the fuck out of you, Tristan, my man.
Welcome to the army.
My guy, W. Just like FaZe is about to have in 2 rounds. KD is trying to work the util onto the medic guy. It's once again box era.
Have top control here. Gonna put the Rams out.
That is the trophy that they are all fighting for. Only one of them is actually in reach. The drums are banging. A minute is left. 5v5. I think the drums are symbolic of the pressure, the heartbeat that Furia players are feeling. 100 miles an hour. Box era. Nade after nade. HP lost after HP lost. Nitro to respond. Cyber is dead. One angle you don't have to worry about. 30 seconds and FaZe is stalling. Smoke, Nitro, zombies, and flashes will not make it happen. Instead, Box Era falls, fragged out by Diaz. Trade after trade, 3v3. FaZe will need this, and Herds responds with even more. They do not want to lose this. Bomb goes in. One Nitro still. Loira again on the DMR with the long angle. He gets one, and he secures the round for his team. Man, my throat's starting to hurt, bro. My throat's starting to hurt. I hope these guys close this shit out.
I know.
Hey, yo, come on, guys. I'm just fucking yapping this whole time. Oh, man. 1 round away from Furia's first map of a BO5. Let me tell you, Iconic, I don't know if you went to the bathroom, but I saw all of the members in this lobby. I saw FaZe and I saw Furia. All taking a little break. And Furia looked defeated. Absolutely silent. Radio silence. They need this so bad. Confidence can do wonders. And if you even want to have a chance, 1 round stands in front of you. Why are you hating on Furia so bad, bro? I'm not hating on him. I mean,
they're down right now, guys.
Yeah, I kind of want them to lose now, so we just fucking wrap this shit up.
You know what I mean?
Type shit.
So it's 8. It's 8. We've been here all day, G.
Type shit.
Got here at what? 10. I got here at 11.
Well, yeah, you've been here for 11. I've been at since 1, I think.
Jeez. Been a long haul.
There's some grinders.
They all sitting at home in the chat.
And you've been wearing a suit.
Yeah.
You've been wearing a suit.
But the suit kind of gives you
I know that crotch is tight.
The suit gives you, I get powers in the suit.
Oh, the dapper energy. The exquisiteness, the distinguished. Time to lock in, guys. Old tower take. 2 shields, Volps and Boxera, Blitz and BB. We see this so much from them. This is their classic combo. No matter what they want to do, from both sides, they will have a shield facing you. Looking through the drone hole. Herds, no DMR. Could have been a little bit more lethal. KDS kind of in the range of the hole. It's a horse take. Blitz on the door. BB and checkers. Call it off. Surely the Goyo has stopped it. And now much more telegraphed. That was the plan. Mirror facing. Tries to get it. You still have smokes though, so it's not the end of the world. Honestly, that Mira,
not looking good.
It might even be better. It might even be better that the hole is not made. The Mira is still intact. Just smoke and walk. Bathroom door. Mira rotate. Gun haul. Nitro goes for box arrow. 1 HP. Minute left. Falls. That's the spearhead. That's the main push. Volps is a secondary, but he will be hurt. He will be slowed. Herds with a 2-piece to respond on the Blitz's death. 4v3. Horse control.
Smoke this door off, Herds.
Hall control. A wrap from Cyber. TCSG. Power position. It might all rely on him to make sure this goes the distance. Nades for the close. Will he push off of it? He does indeed and jumps out. Second guesses Cyber. Makes him do the same. 25. BB in pursuit. Horse is holding. Hers closes it out. Bomb will come down. 4v2. No nitro. No thorns. Herd's already a huge round. Will he make it gigantic? Off the plant. Sees the guy. Planner is dead. 2 on desk and closed out by Loira. Finally, for once, Furia has a little taste of success. They have 1 map on the board. Guaranteed it will not be a flawless sweep from FaZe.
Layer 2. But FaZe is one of the weaker maps. Shit.
It's a snowball effect, guys. BO5s. You get 1, it could go 2, and then it could go all the way. All right, guys. I will not forget the audio this time. Gaming, thank you for the Prime, my man. Enjoy the BBC, the no ads, and the emotes. We're going to put it to the desk again. You will hear them. Iconic and I will be back.
We will be back, chat.
Build its own self-belief back up. Well, who's to say they can't go and win there? It's not impossible. They can build the belief. And then from here, it's just 1 round at a time again. Get this grand final back to 2-2, head into map 5, and have all the confidence in the world at that point. A really solid fight back from Furia. Don't forget, they were 4-1 down. They looked completely at sea. Missed their chance to close in regulation, but when afforded that second chance, did not mess around in overtime. As they close this map out, they did so winning 5 of the last 6 rounds. That is momentum. That's a platform they've built to now launch themselves into lair. Ahead with confidence. Who knows what this grand final may just bring.
Yeah, Furia played a great brand of Siege on that map. The question will be, how well will it translate to the rest of the series? FaZe will bounce back. They will not be deterred. Furia need to play even better for the rest of this best of 5.
Is it even possible? FaZe have been so good, so clinical. Furia just get the edge past them on Fortress. I think you're right, they might even have to play a bit better than going into Lair. But Lair is exactly where we are heading, courtesy of Furia. Let's see what the boys think back on the desk.
4 of those rounds went in a row the way of Furia, and 5 of the last 6 to tilt this back to a series. And while FaZe were using everything in their mind, family, faith, foundation, and even on Fortress to be able to try to close it out in 3, it was Furia, another F, that would put an end to that and keep the conversation going to maybe what could be the beginning of something special. Of course, that is a lot to say and maybe a little too early, but they've opened up the door, Lax.
I mean, what a show of resilience from Furia. Going down 2-4, yes, it is a very defender-sided map, but you still have to earn those defenses, and they absolutely did. And I want to talk about Volps, because obviously we've been highlighting him in the negative, to be able to find his way, find his momentum, find his rhythm, to really put the nail into the coffin here to close this series. Then you look at Herds, that last round, that was the defining moment for Herds to realize he's still in the fight, he still has impact.
It's all in the head, all in the head. When your 2 leaders come back into it, when finally they start Here, they're still at the bottom of the scoreboard, but still, they had a few critical rounds. You just mentioned it, the very last one for Hertz to be able to get that double kill on the horse with Twitch and finally cover the plant. They're making all the difference. And most importantly, I don't know if you caught it, when Hertz stood up at the end of that map, he went straight to hug all of his teammates and started pointing at them, touching their chest, getting them riled up. They can do it because he's done one comeback before. He's done one comeback before when it mattered the most at SI 24, and he's done that comeback against the exact same lineup of FaZe Clan. He believes he can do it again with 4 different teammates, and maybe I start believing a little bit more now.
I think so too, and this crowd certainly still believes. You at home might believe. Many people thought, well, of course FaZe are gonna win. Why call it a miracle, the 3-0? Because these teams know each other so well. Because there's so much talent on the side of it. And it's not FaZe Clan chasing that triple crown only. It's Hertz on Furia, who this team was rebuilt around. It's Boxera's very first grand final in his career. And to do this in these moments, he's played phenomenally, by the way, and I think been a shining light, even in a couple of dark maps for Fury.
We absolutely have to give Boxera praise. I mean, this being your first international event, going against the likes of FaZe here on a main stage in front of a grand final and still putting up the performance and the numbers he is, that's not something you expect out of a rookie. That's something that catches you by surprise, and I am so happy that he has been able to play and keep the level of consistency that he continues to show each and every single map.
And not even Hertz, not even, Boxera. Think of Volps. I'm taking you down a trip in the memory lane here. 2023, Atlanta Major, W7M, with Volps at the end, wins his first major. That's almost 3 years ago. He's fighting ever since then. He's never gotten close to it. Finally, he becomes the IGL of this brand new Furia, and he can do it again. Grasp a victory, even more cash prize than that major, even more prestige, and most importantly, SI spot on the line. For Volps, what it means today is so much in front of his girlfriend here in the crowd. Close ones are here on both sides, but finally the hope is there.
And just to think about it, I mean, when you look at him being the IGL, yes, he's not having the most beautiful performance, but to be able to find his way back into the game, and you have to think about being that IGL, you are taking the brunt of everything that is happening to your team, and to still maintain your focus, maintain your composure, allow yourself to find your comeback into map 3. This is setting us up for getting into this game 4.
Look at the difference between these maps.
Absolutely crazy. Look at the EPS. He doubled his EPS. He's finally back here in the server.
It's the impact they need.
That is, in my opinion, the main win condition. UIGL is there. He's back, finally. And as you're seeing here, a couple of highlights on the side of Furia. I look at Loira, I look at Diaz, I look at the backline that's been there, that had the late round composure. They're still very much there, but on top of that, Hertz, the entry, the one flip coin player that gets aggressive and that is chaotic is finally working. Volps, the IGL, on the shield, is making the right calls, and that's it. I can start believing in them. That's it. Finally, they've used the defense side on Fortress, and they bring it back against FaZe.
They have that little bit of gumption that they need.
I love the way that this team has fought with belief. They fought with something bigger, because many people would have counted them out. That's not what's happening here. This is the atmosphere for a great historic comeback, and it's one map at a time now. Switching over to Lair after an incredible defense, forcing overtime, winning 5 out of the last 6 rounds. Furia have a chance to keep this momentum running, and a team that clearly operates best off Alpha when the momentum is in their favor. FaZe gonna try to stall them out, try to make a staccato rhythm out of it, but if they keep listening to the drums, it's gonna be hard to not keep dancing.
No, absolutely, and I just look at these players, and I think, looking at especially Diaz and Loira, these two guys that are on your screen, they've been basically the nail and the hammer. Diaz is the one player responsible on the back line for winning all of these rounds where they're not at a man advantage. And that's because Loira on that side, Volps, Hertz, they're really aggressive players. They will take risks, and then sometimes, very often because of that playstyle, Furia will be on the back foot. Diaz is the one that's able to clutch that. Diaz is the one that's able to win those late round situations. And so far, I'm seeing Furia beat FaZe at their own game. It was a much slower paced Fortress. It was a strategic Fortress where everyone was close to each other, where most of the time you would see late round executes. And who is usually winning at those late round execute in a very tactical way? That's FaZe. That's the heart of their playstyle. and Furia, they're beating them at their own game, and that's beautiful.
You know, we talked about adaptability, and because these teams know each other so well, and because we rarely get best of fives in Siege, when we get the chance, you almost want it to go the distance because you get to see layers of adaptation that just aren't available. Not just the extra games, but now the familiarity with these two teams. And identity is a word that I want to pick on because they kind of disrupted FaZe's identity, and they took it on themselves. Whether it was being aggressive or not, maybe even being more passive, but they seem like they were in control of this. Is that the answer now, Lax, as they head into Lair, and how can they repeat that?
I mean, it's absolutely it's the key. It's the reason why they won that series, is that they didn't give up. They believed in one another, and I think the big key for me also is, again, we have to look back at Loira hyping up. He never faltered. He never gave up on his team. He was always trying to get everyone hyped and get them back into the moment. And a really defining moment outside of Herd's big 2K was also the moment you said after that series is when Herds gets up, looks at everyone, hugs them, points to them, lets them know you are the best. We're going to win this. Let's get this next map. Those are the keys that is going to be the element that is going to get them back into the series, get them back into the fight, and bring it to FaZe's doorstep.
We started speaking about it when it began, right? It's all in the flow state, all in the head, especially in these moments. Very often, it's not really tactical. But if I have to say 90% is the mental, then let's focus on the 10%.
Let's do it.
Here. We've just seen a Fortress that is heavily defender-sided. Now, everyone here, you know it. When you defend on Fortress, you have the advantage. Now, that was great on the side of Furia. They could finally play towards that time crunch. When they were in defense, they were trying to bait FaZe into losing as much time as possible and then win on the last minute because of time. Great. You go on Lair, completely different setup. Lair is much easier to attack. You have multiple ways to go and execute. You can pinpoint multiple weak points all around the map. It's like a big square. You first get the initial control, and then you have 2 minutes to start working the bomb site. Playing that very slow, laid-back game and just holding site against a team like FaZe, against a team that 100% of the time is super good at execution, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So the same playstyle that got them to win the last map is not going to work on an S1. And this is where we go back to what Herd said in an interview with Anne.
Yeah.
When he began, he said, I believe we have something that they don't. We have more depth. We can play even more different styles than FaZe does. I need to see the proof right now when they're going to go on Lair because they need to change that playstyle.
And in a way, the map sometimes I've seen has changed the playstyle and dictated it. But with this setup, I feel like it has to be Furia that, regardless of the map, and especially now, one map away, they are out. It is no longer their game. That has to change the playstyle of FaZe, even if the map isn't the same as Fortress to be heavily defended, where they get to pick defense in overtime because they were able to see that, in terms of their pick rotation, who picked first and who did that. I think the bigger thing, Laxo, is my question to you. What person, what star that we've seen, because both of these teams have stars. You mentioned Loira. We talked about Volts, DS in the back line. Who needs to show up? Who is the biggest impact here?
It has to be Herds. Herds has to be the player that I'm going to be looking at on the side of Furia, being their captain, not their IGL, their captain, the leader of this team, to be able to get that momentum, get that rally, get that ferocity. When you look back at the 6th Invitational that he won, he broke kill records. We need to see that exact same Herds going into this map 3 to push it, map 4 to push it into a map 5.
And now we're going back to FaZe. What do they need to win? Well, let me take you into another memory, and that was SI, just a couple months ago, in front of a French crowd, in Paris, exact same location. These guys are playing SI Grand Final, and they're facing a really good Team Secret. And they're leading. And then suddenly, they stumble upon a problem. They lose Fortress against these guys. They've been here, exactly the same spot.
Wow.
One map away from winning, suddenly they lose Fortress. And they bounce back. They bounce back. They won the map after that. That team mentally has everything they need to bounce back in this. That's why I'm saying the pressure is on the side of Furia, not of FaZe. Currently, it's 1v01 to make it and to win. They still have a life. They're not worried. On the side of Furia, I need to see that tactical depth that Herd has been speaking about.
One of the reasons it's so difficult to come back from these 2-0s, these 3-0s, is because the other team hasn't won a game. But 3-1, there is a possibility if you isolate it to we just have one map, and then it's anybody's performance. But the amount of adaptation that is required to take FaZe 2 more times to the distance, it is going to be tough. There is pressure on Furia here.
A comeback starts with a single round.
That's right. And that single round is about to be on your screens here. Picks and bans coming out for our operators. Alfama, what do we see?
It's going to be an important one, I think, because we mentioned it before. The playstyle is not the same.
Hi guys, we are back, And we have, what map is this? Why am I looking over here? We have Lair. Lair is the 4th map of the BO5. Furia just winning out at 8, I believe 8-6, or was it 8-7? 8-7 on Fortress. Finally makes one map fucking happen and takes us to one extra map. Not a flawless, not a swipe, not a clean sweep for FaZe. Would have been nice, I'm sure, especially for them. A little 3 maps, 3 hours, and they walk away with $750,000 for the team. But instead, might have to make them work for a little bit longer. We start out on top floor, Monty Ying Ban. Cade Wamai. Cade is the most popular Waldenau op as of now because if there's a bandit, Zofia is always an option. Willie Nips take the 7 months. Russell Idy with the prime. Levi with the prime. Kyber with the tier 1. NX with the gifted. Gaming with the prime. And once again, Tristan, thank you so much for the 10, man. Sorry, guys, trying to fucking get some shit up. All right. We do have the BB on Vidaking. Gridlock for Souls. Seems like they kind of want to go Pebble side. Okay, never mind. It's just for this. So get ops control, maybe walk Mez, maybe to bathroom side, potentially just a mass default with the ace. Wall is open, but no breach made. Volps is downstairs, in security with the mute. Droning Skybridge. Souls, Gritty's off the corner. A little bit harder for him to run out and deny the breach. If Cyber stays on the breach, he will have somewhat of an audio cue from that side. Gets up and onto the roof. Now they might start working op side, but Clash, Diaz is there waiting. Gets a little bit pressured. I don't know what just happened. He was just zapping away, I think. The breach is now plugged. Diaz is pulling with the Clash. Still so separated out of phase here. 2 top green. 1 outside ops. 1 outside Pebbles. They're going to commit to this. There's so much utility for Cyber. The one man over here. Yeah, he has an ace. Yeah, he has enough bullets and flashes. Actually, no flashes on him. Maybe he'll just resort to the breach. Pressure from below. Shots from Pebbles. Box Era is now forced out of storage. Green side is even more so now phases. A duel between Volps and Handy downstairs. Flashes, tries to cut him off yellow side. Will Volps here? There is a drone hole that there was right next to Handy. He could have heard the sprinting. He might be reading into it. If there's anyone to read into it from Furia, it would be Volps. Now, wrapping towards Armory, could try to hit a Skybridge flank or Nitro on Ops if his teammate has info on that side. 25 seconds, Volps, Nitro below. BB rotating a breach with the case. This Volps and Handy fight will be huge. Might determine the round, and it might just do that. 5v3, 1 on mask. Breach is spotting him. Nades out, ADS's, Cyber waiting for any sort of misplay from the Azami. 1 HP, fight him, dead. Clash and R6. Doubled up, 3v2. Bomb will go down surely. By the time here, Handy, by the time for them. Pumps the Clash down to Box Zero. 1 HP versus a BB and a pump. 35 seconds. Chooses to go for the BB first. Still eyes on Habana. Wait and wait. Maybe he'll see him. 25 seconds still. Every second counts. Even if he kills Handy here, which I think he will. I think it's impossible because of Vidaking. Trades out the shotgun. Misses somehow. Handy. Big round. Very quiet end round there. Nothing too crazy. Warden, Ella, Azami, Mira, Smoke. Could be another top, could go down to basement. Most likely a basement. Actually, a bunks. No Solus. That was going to be my telltale sign if they were going there. Cyber on the blitz. Once again, so many blitz picks out of Cyber, but every time I see it, I question it. He always comes through. Looking like it's going to be a top clear. Ace and Sophia will be able to open up all the walls topside and force all the defenders from Master, from R6, from server, back further into green and storage side. And then they might be able to go for the site or pinch him out. The big dog is back. I'll let you. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. Didn't miss a whole lot, just another phase round. That's good, OJ. That's good stuff. Nitro for R6 or Art Window. Vidaking almost dies. Cyber jumps with the blitz, kills Volps, has the Mez control. Bathroom is pressured, backs up the server. And out they go. Mira to watch for any more walks. Warden on the close R6, SMG 12, pump in hand. Now they can open up the server wall, but obviously the Mira's further back. Blitz about to fight Loira and Art. 1 HP. Is there an element on this close? Fights it. Cyber has to cross in front of this door, and the other defenders are there waiting. Nitro comes. Cyber took a little bit too long, too much dilly-dallying. Art control his phases. Now Diaz and Herds are cornered, but they still have a little bit of space to maneuver. They still have some guns. They still have some health. Not the end of the world, but it's not looking great. KDS puts shots down. Souls, here. No more flashes. If he had one more just to cover that space, it would have been huge.
1-8. Yep,
big. Hold the door. Hold the rotate. Hertz is going to commit to this wall. A bold play. It does not work out. 4v2 with 40 seconds left. Diaz is waiting on the other side of the R6 door. Falls to KDS. Falls to Bach Zera. 30 seconds. Vidaking has the case, and they went down. Handy doubled up. Soul still up top. Waiting and waiting. 20 seconds, and the round is over.
Let's see. 2 good rounds from FaZe. And Furious stopped the bleeding.
The first 2 rounds.
Yeah. OJ hit the spot, guys.
Yeah.
Refueled, reinvigorated, ready for more.
2-0 timeout. 2-0 timeout. That's an early one.
Sendo que eles vão errar, que nem Fortaleza, velho. A gente jogou só fazendo as reações padrões do mapa, sem ficar muita putaria de troca-troca, tipo, no meio do round, e os caras só foram entregando as kills sem sincronia, tá ligado? A gente tem que seguir o mesmo plano, não sai do plano do Bahia que vai dar certo. Vamos fazer Labs Falcons agora, não tem problema, depois a gente bane o Ace e volta pra de cima. Guys, lembrem das reações padrões do mapa, que as kills vão vir, o round vai ficar fácil se a gente diminuir o ritmo da comunicação e focar no que a gente precisa fazer nos cruzados da tática, fechou? Vai dar bom, velho. A gente vai fazer Labs Falcons, depois a gente vai banir Ace e vai seguir o plano com as táticas de mira, guys. O plano tá bom.
Vamos, guys, vamos. Bora, caralho.
Bora, let's go.
2-0 timeout for Furia. I wonder what that means. You can interpret it in multiple ways, but maybe Reduct knows that these defensive rounds should be winning. Maybe Furia needs every single defensive round that they can get because they might be weaker on attack. It might be a weakness thing. He might be showing us a glimpse into some of the insecurities that Furia has. 2 rounds in, or maybe he just saw a very glaring issue and wants to just nip it at the bud.
That's a lot of pressure though. 2-0. No more timeout for the only the halftime timeout now.
Yep, which isn't too far away, but
the
it's
laser
still
gate
there.
set up inside the site.
Volts on the Scopos. Question is, where will he place those robots? Is it one for the room, one for the site? Or a second floor, first floor type beat?
Spawn peak.
It is Hertz. He's feeling himself a little bit more. He didn't stay too long, but thankfully so, because Cyber would have probably capitalized on that.
Another slow start from FaZe. Let's see what they do, guys. Back into the ASMR mode. Going to be clearing garage. Droning out Laura. Handy with the vertical look on the Deimos. No ram.
Keep talking like that.
Vert's going to be weak. Laura gets pushed back out of garage right now. Denari set up inside a site with the shield to slow. Cheeky setup here if they want to go deep with the shield. They have to clear through. Droning through. It's like the Ocean's 11 scene, guys. When he's breaking into the house with all the lasers. You got to jump through all the lasers right here.
Mission impossible. Big vert out of Volps. Now we are seeing why he ran the Scopos. Top floor, impacts through to the floor with the punches on the top. Sees into the locker walk. Does not see purple, which does suck sometimes because purple is the main push through for a lot of these attacks.
Let's see. Longzilla got to rotate down. Pressure being pulled to sight here.
Oh.
Might get the kill on Cyber. Cyber down.
Almost gets Loira. 4v5 for FaZe. They are stalling. There's no external pressure going on. Nothing filter. Nothing upstairs. Nothing stock. It's just a one-sided assault. One wave.
2-1.
Herds closes the distance. Off angle. Close lockers. Not going to expect it. Flash hits. Wait it out. Vidaking slicing the pie. Finds Herds. 40 seconds. Pays for his life, though. 2v4. KDS trying to do the same exact thing. Make something happen. Something out of nothing. Good swing. Great composure.
Timeout finding immediate success.
Yep. A reduct immediately converting that timeout into a round. That is probably a top 5 feeling as a coach. And who knows if they actually implemented what he said or by the grace of God, it worked out. Third band comes in. Ace and Mira. Mira good for the bunks and the top floor. But if I had to guess, if they do a bunks and they do a similar hold, they might just do more of a bunker, more of a connector wall and server wall to R6. Maybe even some walls out there. Bandit Tub immediately picked Mav already.
Yeah. Fear I need a few here. I'd say at least a 4-2.
Maybe it's a prep thing because Handy, this is literally his first op. He clicked on Mav, locked it in, and of course it's the right decision for what Furia has. The alternative is going below, but I don't think FaZe is going to want to do that.
Need to see too if Cyber has cans also. Give him more.
Yeah.
No cans. Only Mav breaching here.
Yeah. It's okay. A lot of that time on that mask wall, you don't necessarily need an entry point, just some holes, just some long angles into the server, close mess door side.
Very true. Very, very true. Putting their pressure through. A lot of Flores work, like you said, one of the most played ops here.
Yeah, actually. I mean, it's just so valuable. It's hard to not justify bringing them.
Yeah.
First Mav line comes through for ops. Hold, ping the wall for the Mav. Throws a freeze, survives. A little bit poor, I would say, out of them. FaZe could have easily converted that Mav hole into a kill. A little bit higher. Ping the wall, count it, and that Two is probably dead.
Did the flame?
Does not.
Get the
Barbed, no Goyo. And Boxera knows it. And if anybody wants to pressure that late, Boxera gets to determine when he wants to stop them.
Probably going to do green split here, I'd say.
Yeah. Especially with the BB.
Pressure.
Vidiking is already skybridged. I just wonder who will be playing R6 side and holding the wrap art.
Any KDS flashes can stun.
Yeah.
Take 4 nades through onto this display guy.
Long angle from Boxera, prone to in storage. Gives up space, shoots the drone and leaves. Back in, makes some second guess, but at the end of the day, it is a BB close. Finds KDS, the Pebbles control. BB is now hurt. Left and right, Vidiking has to worry about. Gridlock of souls is fighting and trying to make something out of the pressure that the BB is pulling. Great shot on a handy. Does die for it, and it is a 4v2 Cyber backstabbing Mez. A little bit too late, maybe. Maybe it just took him that long. Cyber finds one on a hers, possibly a second. 2 in R6, 1 in Art. 1v3 for Cyber. 25 seconds to find very hard kills. Furia will not let this one slip. They will not give it. They will take it.
Boxera, a lot of energy.
Yep. 2 rounds in a row for FaZe. 2 rounds in a row for Furia.
So Volp said 3-2. He saw it in the stars.
He did see in the stars.
Timeout from FaZe.
There's a lot more rounds than just 2 before we get to the third map.
Então vamos fazer, tipo, aquela antiga de domínio quarto, que tu jogava junto com o Cadê no banheiro.
De Marveco? Tá.
Isso. Só que a gente ainda precisa de ter aquela pressão.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Maybe an echo.
O Vitor.
A gente vai dominar lá depois.
Might be an echo.
Só pega só o meu tiro. É bem provável que eles façam aquele stack dele lá reforçando agora dessa vez. Fechou?
Fechou. De boa.
Aí manter o Soji e esse o Hades que joga normal.
Ele tá bom.
Tá, pode, só vou ter que pegar uma ribana pra fazer assim.
A gente pode abusar de Glass também, tá? A gente não pegou nenhuma vez Glass.
Bom, vamos pegar de baixo pro doce do meu lab. Tá, pode ser. Pela jeito. Bora. Bora, guys, bora. Como é o tá?
Might be a long haul today.
Nah. FaZe got us. FaZe also has my predictions. I'm 1 off the P90 skin if FaZe win this.
I feel like if FaZe wanted to go for that, they need a Deimos below. Make that a lot easier for them.
Yeah. Wow, Bach is feeling it. That's a lot of fist pumps for him.
Yeah. 7-3. Herd's still really quiet. FaZe have his number. They're ringing his phone. Say hello.
Hello.
There's Gino.
Bonjour.
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 Merci parkour. Merci beaucoup.
Merci. Cyber on the map this time around. Handy taking Cyber. They have flipped the roles, it would seem. But again, it's not about the op, it's about the position that you play. Opening up Pebbles, Souls starting to work towards op side. Mapping up the side wall. He has to be a little bit careful because if they have the proper holes, he might be able to see through it and get them. Bandit is looking. And remember what I was saying. Now that Mura is gone, they're going to be playing a bit more of a bunker setup on the top. Keep the walls closed, wall denial on them. Server and storage. Making holes, making the wall completely open for the site. There's no way they go for a direct plant here. There's just no way. Open it for the pressure and go to the top. Oh, getting a little antsy in Art. Bathroom windows are ready. One in Mez, one in Ops. Who will be the first to fall, Art or Mez? Double walls are reinforced. They have a free jump if they want to, but they will be stuck. Jumps in. Vidiking opens up the Mez wall. Ops would be a great time to pressure, but there's still one Mez stairs holding for Diaz's push. Pump still in hand. Shoots the drone. Vidiking does not move off of it. Narrowly avoids the Grims. Will he swing off the nade? He will not. He will wait because it's still a pump. No pressure whatsoever. And Diaz is going to wait because he knows he's in there. Vidiking kills him finally. Vidiking gets a second. Bathroom hall is completely opened up. Art is feeling the pressure.
Stealth.
He is in a good spot. The Grims are pinging him, but that's the only place he can be. Has to hit a crazy shot, a quick peek, a one tap. Will he jump? He will. KDS finds a 5v2, goes to a 4v2. Volps slowly trying to make this happen. Backs up a little bit more. Loira crawling to Volps, his savior. Shot from below. Handy with the rat play. 1v3 for Bach Zera. 8-3. By far the best member in the lobby on this map. 25 seconds. Holds the drop from late. But remember, that main wall is open. There is vert on the top. So many decisions. So many options for the attackers. The pressure is caving in on Bach. Cyber on the breach, has the case. Other two on the vert. Pillar watch, door watch. What will Boxera do? Die.
Clean. Both kept the vert, landed safely. Very nice.
Well, back to phase, 3-2. I'm feeling a 4-2 split here. I'm seeing it in the stars. Seeing it in the stars. That's still just so crazy to me. For once, Handy and Cyber flipped, and like Handy literally played it just like Cyber would.
Yeah. They're so versatile.
Going basement, Bach on the Clash. The best gunner so far this series is stuck on a shield. Volps on the Goyo, Lawyer on the Ella, Diaz on the Thorn. A lot of traps for any sort of horizontal. But recently, FaZe has stopped their fast stuff. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of shields, whole lot of fast stuff. They're just going slow and methodical. Maybe it was somewhere in a timeout, somewhere in the intermission between maps that they were like, hey, let's just do this and that. It probably was because they won the first two and they wanted to switch it up. They wanted to give them a different look because after two maps, you kind of understand how a team's going to start playing and carry it on into the next ones because obviously the losers change, the winners stay.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But FaZe is trying to beat it.
What a quote. Here we go. The Ram comes out. I like this a lot. The vert's so punishing and overpowering on the site.
There's two off site right now, Boxera and Hertz. I would want somebody else kind of over here because with these two people, I don't know if Filter Stairs is going to be enough help for them. Right now, I can definitely see a world where Boxera gets cut off. Cyber trying to entry in through green. Has the snake so he can check. Check he does. Clear all through to CC. Next objective is CC. Clear. Can go back towards Armory and work on the pressure. It's looking like an Armory and stock side filter end.
Filter Stairs is going to be the next clear here. Make sure you get the vert. Have the guys hit the filter window.
Oh, nade's the
Push him
close.
down.
I feel like he
Even the
definitely
drone
could have
hole here.
saved that nade for a little bit longer, a little bit later in the round. Clash to double up.
Nothing really for the clash.
No.
Not even EMPs.
So many spread out bodies here. 2 in armory, 1 on filter corner, the other 2 unknown. Grim, is that enough?
Oh.
Herds, great nitro. Shotgun is ready. Yes, you might be pinging them. They might be active, but Clash is now gun up. Kills the Clash. Boxera, I get it. I understand. But, man, that is one bad way to lose that fight. Pump in and pump out. Herds, another double for him. Handy, next up in line and kills him. 45 seconds. Filter control is theirs. Vert is made. Hatch is open. Everything that they possibly could want and or need is theirs. Good vert out of Vidiking.
Thorn's in the sight, isn't he?
Thorn is in the sight. Gives it up. He could have held 2. 1 for 2 is a worthy trade.
Uh-oh.
Diaz close. Do they have any
Uh-huh.
traps for the door? Off angle. Smokes for the stock side. Baits it out. 15 seconds. What will Vidiking do? Volps kills KDS from stock. Vidiking drops out of desperation. Handy. 1v3. 10 seconds. Get a kill. Feel good. That's it. Another round. A back-to-back. An even split for these teams.
Let's see. Halftime timeout. Both coaches get to speak. Who have earned their timeouts. Get the adjustments.
Yep.
Fury going into the attacking side. Will they be able to put the pressure? The drums are beating loud.
E aí o Bahia quer que a gente faça foto de eco. E se for olhar dos 3-2 que eles têm, que é tipo, que é mais esquivando garagem, ele quer fazer full garagem. Só que ele quer fazer.
I'm telling you, bro, they hit that shit. They hit that shit.
E você preparar o Neymar pra ele. Porque o mid-round vai ser muito bom explodir Neymar pra baixo, que eles não tem muito counter de shield, tá ligado? E aí eles vão ficar muito fodidos, porque eles estão muito acostumados, guys. A gente vai dando o primeiro contato vacina. Vocês vão ter que ter disciplina com o primeiro contato vir lá.
Eu acho que vale a pena a gente abordar essa parada da Clash, trazer aquela mira igual a gente fazia antes, só que com o Soji Smoke e o Sabe segurando esse cara lá de quarto ou ela mesmo.
Mas vai querer o cast lá ou não vai precisar do cast?
Não vai precisar não.
Em qual bomb foi isso?
O bomb de baixo.
A mira era na esquerda, era, né?
Cara.
If FaZe plays their cards right, it might be one of the last times we hear Furious coach talk. We will have the halftime one, but that'll be it.
13 kills off the record. Farthest thing from his mind. Wants to close it.
Yeah. I mean, if we go to another map, Cyber gets it. Guaranteed. There's no doubt in my mind. Fans are coming through. The sides have been switched. FaZe is on defense. Fury on attack. Cade and Monty. The wall denial again. But now will Furia commit to it and do both? Ban the Mira maybe. Commits to both. And now the Grim for FaZe.
Let's do it.
That was a pretty good round. But all that's behind us, and now it's a whole new beast that you have to tame. Furia, can you replicate any sort of success on attack? Same goes for FaZe for the defense. Vidiking starts out with the Tachanka, Cyber with the Mira. Mura facing con to mask. Will the other one go on the breach? Goes Ops on the soft wall. All these Muras are committed to a mask Ops take. Diaz on the glass. Will he go Ops or Pebbles? Most likely Pebbles.
Yep. Gotta be. Better than the ace. One of the best guns in the game.
Yep. First and foremost, decide, will you go for Ops control first? Open the wall, get the control, and then go Pebbles. Skybridge cam gone. Surely they know what's about to be in front of them offside. Herds ready for the wall. Goes for one. Do they know about the bandit? Tricks? No. Why did I think there was a bandit? It was banned. Wall open. Cyber does not try to shoot the other aces off. Does not want to risk it. Blow up your drone box era. Minute has passed. BB ready for the Tachanka fight. Deimos is lower, and he will go in to take it. But the question is, does he have any pings? And I don't think he has a single one. So the Deimos might be useless downstairs unless they get a ping.
Goes for the peek.
He doesn't have a shotgun. He has a pistol. Might make some holes, but it's a little bit rough. He has Tachanka. Why doesn't it show me in the UI? Tachanka track goes out. Now he has to make a decision. Commit or leave. He leaves. Handy's still there on the shield, holding Pebble side. He is Warden. Can counter the glass. Nade goes, avoids the bullets. Narrowly, somehow, lives. 5v5, minute 10 left. They have storage. They have Pebbles. Now they were getting ready on the R6 art side.
Gotta flip back to the breach.
Oh, yep. Making them second guess. They are moving constantly. Throws another ace for the wall. Loira going opside. It's going to just be an absolute anaconda. They're going to just swarm and choke out. Unfortunately for Loira, Soul still has the Mura. He checks it occasionally, every couple of seconds. Back and forth. Good timing on that. Great timing. Still works out in Soul's favor. Herds sending shots, but now there's no backwards pressure, and that Mez fight's going to be even harder for Herds. Volps in flames, on fire, and not in any good way. Diaz falls. Volps is surely about to meet his death. Art window needs to be perfect. Absolutely perfect coverage here. Herds falls. Now Volps in the shit and dead. Art window stuck. Nothing he can do other than die. 4-3 for FaZe. A good round all around.
FaZe march closer.
Furia played it well. But shit doesn't always work out that way. Back to bottom.
Hey.
KDS on the mirror, going to most likely do a little bit of a roam here topside. Put one in armory. The other one probably filter side. Box era immediately onto the blitz. We'll see if he gets off of it. Loira from Deimos to Snake. Flores to Thermite. No blitz to Nomad. BB to Raora. This is going to most likely be a warehouse stock pinch. They're going to completely avoid the top. That's the tell. KDS Mira up top. The other one's going to be for warehouse. They do not want to commit to that. They have no vert, and now they're going to work warehouse, barrels, get warehouse, get lockers, and the execute's going to be through stock and purple.
Exactly what J-Dot said.
Exactly. Now we'll see.
They might gotta come out in the garage wall. Yep. Ooh.
Breach open. All of FaZe just getting ready to start working this, because the numbers will not be in FaZe's favor if they commit. Box arrow jabbing off the top, but again, no vert, never mind. We have a Nomad breach charge. He will make exactly what he needs for the locker run back, for the missile run back. Absolutely crucial if we can get one off the board. 5 people backing up into the site with a purple stock N is too many bodies to account for. Andy trying to take the fight with the TCSG. Smokes deep left for the Glass so they don't know it. Surely he shoots his gun a little bit. Wamai catches it. Glass is going to have to take this a little bit more organically rather than the smokes. Default on Therm. KDS worrying about a lot of things. His door, his breach, and his stairs. KDS fight inbound. Goes his way. Avoids narrowly the Glass. Barrels is Raora. Glass is dead. Volps alone in a 1v4. Minute 15. Nothing he can do. Shots, damage, no kills. In a situation like this, every fight he takes needs to land a shot and win him some success. KDS. Shotgun to the face. 5-3 for FaZe.
KDS peeked into the Glass. That's unacceptable.
Peeked into the Glass. Well, the smoke is a little fucked up.
But still, he's like, what else is Diaz looking at right there? Diaz gotta.
Oh, you talking about Diaz?
Yeah, he's gotta hold that left side while Hurd is walking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Closer to match point. Closer to our freedom.
Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom at last.
Gone back home. I mean, you've been here a little longer than I have.
I think I might be hitting Canes that day.
Ooh, first day back in the States.
You gotta
get the big 32-ounce thing of sauce.
Oh. So give me Caniac combo. No slaw, extra toast, Bob the motherfucking toast, baby. Yeah.
Damn.
And give me 3 extra cane sauce.
Yeah, you gotta give me a little hungry, bro. You give me a little hungry. Line scan off the rip, close the distance. They have the blitz. They might try to go fast here. Snake, Thatcher, blitz.
On the blitz
yeah, why not?
I mean, you remember we were talking about you start to do things, play operators you never really played, and you start to get kind of flustered in the final.
Yeah.
This might be it.
Yeah, you think so?
I have never seen Diaz Lucas on the blitz before.
Diaz might be cracking under the pressure. Jabs off the green side. Honestly, I mean, they have the Solus, no Warden. They have a Thatcher. They can easily stop the Thatcher and go for a direct, but instead, are they going to go for the top here? Snake for ops side, they're going to go top. Blitz runs in through Pebble. Nitro for ops, doesn't land. Now he's got the backstab. Server is going to be flashed, but not dead. Now he will. In the shits, Loira. 5v3 for FaZe. Can they pick up the shield? 4v3, 3v3 actual bodies. Volps waiting and testing. Souls does some damage, but does not land anything too crazy. Vidiking falls. Top is almost furious. KDS, 1v3, still possible. Jumps in, you have a shotgun. Do you risk it? Do you do the animation? Box arrow finds it. Blitz was in tow.
You're a few years behind, brother. A few years behind. Kane's overrated, LOL.
You want to ban him? I can ban him.
I can't hear you over the drums. I'm sorry.
The bigger man. The bigger man.
Said FaZe fans are praying right now. Let's see it.
Third ban comes through. FaZe has already banned the Monty. Do they go for the blitz after that round? They do not. They go for the Ying. Again, I'm seeing a lot of bans that are just preemptive. I haven't really seen any Yings out of Furia, but instead they go for it.
I kind of just ate still thinking about food. Hey.
You ate like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, and I didn't really eat too much, guys. Someone said Kane stopped with a souvenir I brought home from the USA. That's crazy.
Oh, that's sick.
Zaxby's? Nah, G.
Never had Zaxby's.
Never had Zaxby's?
No.
It's not really something you're missing out on.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see here. Big round, 4-5. We were in the same spot last map.
Yep. It's a lot of 4-5s.
Yeah.
4-5, 4-5, 4-5.
God damn it!
Let's see what the ops are here for a very crucial round. What will we be locking in for Furia on the attack? Last time we came up here, FaZe closed it out. It was a Pebbles execute.
They brought the thermite.
They did bring the thermite.
No Deimos either.
They have the Deimos.
Oh, wait.
It's okay. It's all the way on the left side of the screen, you know. Tucked away.
Guys. I didn't say that. Did not say that.
Doesn't have the Tachanka track. Azami and Wamai is all he has for now. For anybody else to get pinged, they have to go deep with the drone. Nades the barb. Early setup. Cyber is the Wamai, one of his operators that are tracked. Close by. Cyber commits to Armory. KDS is ready for main. Will Laura just sit, or Boxera just sit here and wait? Will he try to commit to the lower and get the control and then inevitably fight Cyber? Volp's taking the space. Remember though, Cyber walked in lower with a nitro on Wamai. Blows, but no cigar. Little bit of damage, but that's all he gets.
Blew it too early.
And now Boxera knows he's downstairs. Will he pressure? Will he hunt? Or will he wait? Pump from Boxera. Almost lands onto the Azami. Backs up to Art. Big space has been made from Boxera. Mez is his. Azami is stuck in maps. The timing's a little bit off. Souls could have been caught off guard if they were a little bit earlier to the wall.
Oh.
Giving the space after the track. Boxera is back to Mez. Wall is open. Will he commit? Will it be fast? Will they execute off this information? Crosses left side skybridge. Will he peek left or right? The question is unknown. The pants are pissed.
Bird's playing it well with the smokes, though.
Yep. Waiting it out. Minute 10, though. Keep in mind, Tachanka is up. If they go for a default plant, Vidaking will stop that as long as the cover is good elsewhere. KDS kills Herds. That's the breach. No pressure on that. Now it can be a little bit better engagements for the defenders. Bathroom and 3 ops. Tachankas are coming through. Stuns his shield. Shotgun for Art. Gets the space. Deeper angles. 4v3.
Go deep.
FaZe is holding their ground. It is a 2v3 now. Shotgun close box era. Too much chaos. Has no idea. Falls. 1v2. Souls. 35 seconds. No case. But Deimos is tracking. Surely we play for the kill.
They plant.
Bomb is going down. You're right. Back in the office. Cross on Deimos. Knows where he is. That's the danger of the track. It goes both ways. Hunts. 2v1 after the post.
What?
Can he do it? Almost.
No.
One
He's
shot.
Oh
my God. Diaz saves the day. An almost crazy clutch out of Souls.
Drums are beating. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Man.
Bonk keeping the team alive. Fire. You need that.
Yeah, that really
We
was
might
something.
be going Mat 5, chat. I hate to say it.
There is a chance.
And that's only bad for us two right here. Said it might turn into a sleeping stream, chat.
Just might. Boxera switching to the Route Aura, sticking, nope, off of the Route Aura. Double shield meta for Furia. Count your days, Furia. This might be the last season you will ever do this.
Hey.
Hey. Loira on the snake. A little bit of a slow start to this map for Loira. He was such a inspiration a stronghold for Furia on the last one. But thankfully, Diaz and Boxera, especially Boxera, are holding it down. Just droning out the top. Blitz is ready to clear the third floor. Drones for the lower. They will have this map in due time. Very fast, as a matter of fact.
No ramp. They have a sledge, though. Castle clash. No clash denial. Should be a phase round here.
Cyber spotted. Filter stairs. So far, we're only a couple rounds away from potentially the end of this map, and Cyber has 4 kills. A 0.5 KD almost. Nade for the window. It's going to be a filter and force them down the stairs. Hold the runbacks from the window.
Flash can get them back out, though.
Now the question is, will any defender run electrical side to try to pressure on the timing? Blitz rotating the stock. It's more of a fake out for filter. Rather than push them down, bait them down.
Ooh.
Giving the space. Flash is coming, spots out Loira, calls the contact. One still stairs, one electrical. They're trying to work Loira. He's got 3 bodies on him. Boxera is taking the space. He's getting shot. He's getting put down. Volps falls. Nothing is in Furia's favor. A shield facing Loira. Boxera is getting pelted from the vert and from the lower. 1v4 for Bach with a pistol. Map point. Match point.
Yeah.
For FaZe.
Said it. The lineup right there. Didn't have anything for it.
Nothing. Can Furia take it to another overtime and push it to the last map of the series? Or is it done after a pretty dominant first 2 maps to a very close Furia win on Fortress? Maybe all for nothing. Running the office again. I think for the most part, FaZe has looked so strong on this site, and they're not really changing anything. Nothing. All reliable office is. Only thing is different is the Mira replaced with the Wamai. Potentially the last round of EWC 2026. FaZe in the driver's seat. 2 maps, a round away from the third. $750,000 richer for the organization and their players. Ops is the first objective. The Chonkas for the door. Good damage on a Volps. It gets outside. Tries to go for the barbed. It's just burning time and flesh. A zombie getting tracked. Is he even downstairs yet? Front door. Technically not even effective from that position. More so info, more so intimidation and persuasion to get out of there. They do have the sense. That'll be huge when they want to cross. Aces the mask wall. This might be the first time this is truly, really open and ready for a plant. Herds, will you rotate out and get the office breach? Handy, dead. That is bathroom. The first crack in the armor. Will Furia keep the pressure and exploit it and shatter them? Cross the bathroom. They have the sense for everything else. It'll make it so that the Tachanka can't see where they plant. The Volps shield is dead. 4v4. That is huge. Another one falls on Furia's side. Herds and Volps down. Man advantage for FaZe. Souls is feeling it. Great angle. Nades are getting caught. Gives Souls extra time to hold this angle. Vidiking is committing all of his flames to the aggression rather than the plant, because at this point, the only way Furia will win is by kills and brute force. Goes for the walk. Flames for the jump. Souls is feeling it. Avoids everything. Ready to run through to stop the plant. Cyber Nitros. Vidiking falls. Enough distraction. One more body has to plant versus 3 defenders charging. Souls close it out. Almost. Boxzera, the rookie, versus the veterans, the champions, the everything. 1 round away for FaZe to win everything there is to win in Siege. Tap the plant, has the pump. One can run, and he can tap it and get off and close the distance with a shotgun. This bomb will go down. Nothing to deny. Boxzera for everything, for survival, for absolutely anything you could ever imagine, Bach. What a statement this would be. FaZe has won EWC.
Wow.
2026. So close.
Heartbreaking.
Holy shit.
See the emotions.
$750,000. Qualification, the 6 Invitational 2027. I mean, they were going anyways.
Wow.
But now it's just solidified.
Hard fought for Furia.
A great battle, a great journey for Furia all the way to the grand finals. Such a new team, somewhat of a misfit roster from all corners of esports.
Great sportsmanship coming out too here. 2 teams with high respect for each other. Love to see it. You gotta feel. Wow. Get the GGs out in chat, guys. Get some gifted out too. Start pouring it in, guys. Let's go. There we go.
We finally won everything in the game. So for me, it's amazing.
Oh, he's already in the interview. They're wasting no time.
Yeah. Fist bumps and talking.
FaZe, go first of all, celebrate all together because you have a key crush in just a second. They're all in with the crowd. You just have to give it to them. FaZe Clan, no matter where they go in the world, there's always a crowd ready to cheer for them. Trifecta complete. A couple more things that remain.
Triple crown. They've done it.
We'll bring out the rest of the team here as all the hugs.
Wouldn't have put it on anyone else here. Major. 6 Invitational. And now the EWC. What a time. Let's phase up, everybody. Phase up.
Before you lift it, we're going to go back. We were talking about a moment of celebration. You're going to get to crush the key.
Oh my God, you just grabbed that guy. Just grabbed the fuck out of Handy.
They took them to the edge. They won 1 map.
They have to watch us live right here.
This best of 5 epic, and it almost went to map 5.
You got the top. You got the best view in the house, dude.
Yeah, actually.
Waiting for you in our crusher. It was the family that all together did this throughout this week. And now they'll be giving it to one of their youngest, Handy. His own screams have come in as you've heard them from his own missus.
That's a top tier troll right there.
As Furia are down and out. Does that register 131 decibels for you? I'm not sure about it.
Handy said it. There was one option for them, and that was to win.
Yeah.
And they're here.
Including you, Handy. Come on over and go once again to what is rightfully yours. The moment they've all been waiting for. It seems that everything lines up for them, no matter where they are in the world. FaZe Clan are inevitable, and they are your EWC champions!
Where's the confetti at, guys?
Yeah, they're only using the screen behind them.
Fuck, man.
The 3 trifecta victory. An invitational, a major, and an EWC. This time happening in the heart of the Eternal City, Paris.
I got the P90 skid. 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 Oh my God. Do they keep the golden plate? Wait.
The drums are now
I
silent.
think they actually do.
Gentlemen,
they're walking over. Should we just stay up here, or should we go down? We can see from the top row.
Yeah, we can see it.
Of course, have Rocco, our translator, as we go down this. KDS, you've won now 2 SIs back-to-back. You won majors. What's it like to get this trifecta victory for you and the team?
I think we finally accomplished the dream of the player in this game. We won everything, I personally, and Cyber and Souls and Rafa. So basically, we are the best players.
This is a dynasty moment. There's no 2 ways around it. Now, SI27, you locked in your position. Are you going to go for the 3-peat back-to-back-to-back?
Hopefully, we are going to win this 6th invitation in São Paulo, because the last time we lost, so it will be good to be back to Brazil.
It's a good revenge moment. Thank you very much, KDS. Congratulations. Again, we'll go down the line then one by one. Honestly, what a performance we had so far. I'll need you to help me out with this, Monsieur Rocco. Now, you're celebrating with, I guess, a big family here in Paris, and your own through all of this. How do they inspire you to keep going, even though you've technically won everything at this point?
Nesse momento vocês estão celebrando, né? Essa família imensa vocês têm aqui. E a sua família mesmo. Então como é que você está se sentindo agora, depois de ganhar com toda a sua família aqui?
Pô, me sinto muito feliz, é muito gratificante ganhar um campeonato, ainda mais com essa família por perto, meu filho, a minha esposa, a família de todo mundo aí torcendo, então isso é muito top. E que também queria agradecer a todo mundo que está aí torcendo pela gente, essa galera aí tá animando bastante a gente, queria agradecer também a tudo. E também, primeiramente, não se trata de nós, se trata de Deus, então somente agradecer a Deus.
So yeah, I'm super happy, super proud for the team. I'm very grateful for everything. It's super nice to have my family here, the family of all the players. I'm super happy and excited with all of this. And yeah, I just want to thank to everyone, thank to God, my family, and all my supporters.
Thank you very much, Rocco. Thank you very much, my friends. Congratulations on this. Souls, I'll get to you after this. You've been on this FaZe roster since you were all signed together back in 2021. Did you expect to have such a long-lasting relationship and family bond with this entire team for so many years?
Então, você está com a FaZe desde que vocês todos assinaram, em 2021. E você esperava que ia estar até agora com eles? O que você esperou de quando você entrou no time?
Então, acho que o time foi muito bom. A gente manteve mesmo, sabendo que ia dar bem. Muitos campeonatos que a gente foi mal com essa line, a gente sabia que foi, acho que, mais demérito nosso. A gente sabia que tinha muito potencial. E esse ano a gente só está colhendo fruto de muito trabalho aí por lá.
So yeah, I really imagined that we could go far with with our whole lineup. And now being here and being the champions is so nice. And some past tournaments that we managed to not be very well and kind of misplayed a little bit. We know it was something small that we could fix, so we maintain everything and we work hard for it.
It works out very well. Thank you very much, Souls. Again, congratulations. I'm going to move over to the king himself. Let's have a quick little piece between us. You've been key to guiding this team as their in-game leader for so many years. What makes you all together so consistently good every time you're on the stage?
Então, você é o IGL deles todos há muito tempo, né?
Eu entendi, posso falar? Desculpa. Cara, é muito gratificante estar nesse elenco. Eu acho que a gente trabalhou demais, tanto no bootcamp quanto agora. Eu acho que faltou um pouco de mim hoje, mas eu só tenho a agradecer a Deus por ter esse time. O Saib, com 28 anos, está jogando como se tivesse 20. E é isso. Eu acho que o nosso trabalho que a gente faz dia a dia foi muito bem recompensado. não é um trabalho que a gente faz durante um mês, é um trabalho que a gente está fazendo durante 2 meses, 3 meses para ser campeão. E é isso, só tenho a agradecer a Deus, agradecer meu time e mais um campeonatinho aí pra conta.
I'm very thankful for everyone, for the team, for my family, and watching Cyber with 28 years playing like 20, it's so nice, and I'm very, very grateful. It's a result of a very, very long period with the team, a lot of good results, a lot of hard work, so I'm very happy and very grateful for everyone.
Hard work pays off, and so we have to go to Handy in here. Handy, my friend, you tried to scream your best in the back when crushing the key. You can hear your partner who's been cheering for you this entire weekend. I think she broke some sort of record this week, but I mean, when you're playing in game in these big sorts of moments, do you imagine her cheering for you? Is that what brings you to that edge to just win the whole thing and win it for her and everybody watching you at home?
Então, sua namorada tá gritando muito aqui, né, desde dos playoffs, deve ter quebrado algum tipo de recorde. E quando você tá jogando, você sente isso, você sente que ela tá gritando por você, você sente essa energia toda.
Ah, sim, é muito gratificante poder ter ela do meu lado, ela sempre me apoiando. E muitas pessoas acharam ruim que ela estava gritando muito, mas é apenas uma pessoa que está torcendo pelo seu namorado. Então, essas pessoas que reclamam são pessoas de mal com a vida, não são pessoas felizes. E é isso, muito gratificante ter ela do meu lado e sempre me apoiando.
So yeah, I'm very, very grateful to have her by my side and supporting me since the start. A lot of people were like complaining, say she was screaming very, very loud. But yeah, they're just like unhappy people and they should enjoy it. And yeah, I'm very happy and super grateful to have her on my side.
At the end of the day, you're the happiest of them all here. Handy, congratulations. I'm gonna need to ask you all as a team. Come on over, Kadias. Come on over, JP. Come on, come here. We've gone through a million things, but there's a piece that's missing. Actually, 3 pieces. At the end, now your EWC trophy, there's going to be 3 different keys that you'll get to place in it. Have you made the decision as a team as to which keys you want to have in there? Yes, Furia, VP, and Liquid. Okay, Furia I could understand, right? But why VP? They are a very good team, and we beat them, so... A testament, I guess. And Team Liquid, the big rivalry. Yeah, yes. Do you feel that putting Team Liquid's key in there even matters more than having Furia's in your own trophy?
No, because Furia's go to the finals and Liquid we beat in the semi, so Fury is more important.
Very good. Thank you very much, gentlemen. That is it from us here. Actually, our co-host here in SAL, as you're kind of used to at this point. But we're missing one final part, and that is our MVP award. Adam, please come on over, my friend. All yours.
That is right. MVP award is $25,000. So everyone gets a bunch of money, and then the MVP, who they announce, $25K extra.
Paris, would you please give it up for your MVP, the one, the only Cyber! Congratulations, Cyber, the MVP! Let him hear it loud and clear! So well deserved, Cyber. Do come next week for 1 second. Rocco will ask you to come around here as well. Well done, congratulations. This is the first Triple Crown, a major SI and now EWC. What is the secret sauce that makes Cyber so darn good?
Então vocês acabaram de completar a tríplice coroa, né, do Seed, com todos os campeonatos mais importantes. E qual é o molho secreto, né, para vocês manterem essa consistência e você jogar tão bem quanto você joga?
Cara, não tem um molho secreto em si. Acredito que os moleques, a gente trabalha muito para isso. E também a gente bota primeiramente a Deus a cada jogo. A gente sempre ora quando é preciso. Porque a gente sabe que existe essa parte de espiritual e motivacional. Então a gente sempre foca nessa parte e acredito que é isso.
So I think I don't have like a secret sauce at all. It's just the hard work with the boys. So sometimes we pray a lot. So I think there's some kind of spiritual thing when you're playing as well. So yeah, I'm super proud for everyone and the hard work for the boys.
Excellent. I mean, your incredible career has been full of accolades, achievements. What does it feel like for you being the MVP at the Esports World Cup?
Depois de todas as conquistas na sua carreira, né? Como é que você se sente sendo MVP da Esports World Cup?
Cara, acredito que estou bem feliz, de verdade. Não tem como não ficar feliz.
Wait, I think Cyber might have hit $1 million in prize winnings.
For sure.
I think he did. I think Cyber might be the first player in R6 to ever hit $1 million in winnings.
$1 million!
Because I think he was at 850, and I think
cue it up.
And
yeah.
was playing with them a little bit like, oh, I'm gonna steal your MVP award because I was a little bit behind, and in this finals I managed to do pretty well.
Certainly did. Last question before we send you guys off to the totem. $25,000 for MVP, but what makes you even richer is that beautiful family of yours, that magical family. Is there anything you'd like to say to your family, to your fans around the world right now, you want to share with them who are watching here today?
Então você vai ganhar o prêmio de $25 mil, mas talvez mais importante seja a família mesmo, né? Coisa que mais vale pra gente. Você tem algum recado, mandar pra eles, um abraço, mensagem você tem pra dar pra eles agora?
Bom, queria agradecer a todo mundo que torceu pela gente, a galera que tá aqui, que veio do Brasil torcer, a galera que mora aqui também, que é brasileiro, e também até as pessoas que moram aqui, que são pessoas gringas, né, que a gente fala. Fico muito feliz com a torcida que vocês tiveram pela gente. Querendo ou não, foi uma motivação a mais pra gente continuar ganhando, dando o nosso máximo dentro do jogo. E é isso, somente agradecer a Deus por tudo. E obrigado a todos aí pela torcida. É nóis, phase up.
Phase up, heard that one. Phase up.
I'm super thankful for everyone, for my family, for the fans, especially like the fans that came all the way from Brazil, and the fans that are here, the French people, like they're supporting us as well. So I'm super happy. I want to thank everyone. Thank God.
Amazing. Look, congratulations once more. Paris, wherever you're watching around the world right now, would you please, one more time, make some noise, put your hands together for your EWC Rainbow Six Siege champions. It's FaZe Clan! Please, fellas, make your way to the totem. It is time to seal your keyframe into the totem and your legacy in esports history. Congratulations, FaZe Clan. They've done it, folks. They've done it. You're winners.
You can look over and watch him now.
Yeah. We're in the shadow. We're at the top ropes, boys.
Top ropes. We're going to turn the cams off because we're going to get deep eyes here.
Yeah. Got to experience the moment, G.
Aris, please welcome to the totem your Rainbow Six Siege EWC 2026 champions. It's FaZe Clan! Come on in, gents. Congratulations. What a performance from you guys. We'll shake everybody's hand. What a performance, guys. Please take to your fans. High fives, dap them all up. What an incredible. You got to get the plate to your key master. Apologies. We're moving it on. High fives all around to your fans. What a performance across the board. Incredible finals. Such a close game. In a well-deserved champion. The drums are very, very silent now.
Congratulations, FaZe. Keep on coming, keep on coming. It's a long queue. Guys, without further ado, please take to the stage, arise up to the podium, and take your place amongst the greats.
Once again, these boys are cementing themselves into Rainbow Six Siege's history. Big commiserations to the boys. Cyber, KDS, Souls, Andy, and King. So deserving of this title. I couldn't think of another 5 to give them.
There's
there's no doubt in my mind anymore. I picked it. This is my best roster of all time. 2 SIs, 1 EWC, multiple majors for some of them. I just want to say a word for the staff, for JP, for Rafael. These guys that we don't speak about a lot, but do so much work for these guys. On top of having some of the best players in the world, I want to say a few words for JP, who obviously has been translating all of the interviews here in SAL, sharing all of the doubts that this team has had, and proven that they have overcome every single obstacle to reach that high.
Well, if one thing is clear that FaZe has taught us, is that it takes a village. The family has been here from the beginning, and they will be here till the end. And sometimes a dynasty needs that support because you trip and you fall. Several years together, but still at the top of the mountain. They say that all roads run through Rome, but in Rainbow Six Siege, all roads run through Brazil. Yet again, FaZe make history. And in Sao Paulo, they've got a chance to make even more. But the beauty of it, even with the Triple Crown, is that they have their families watching. And history and legacy continues to be made. From all of us here at Rainbow Six Siege, at EWC, at the Foundation, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen, and everyone who's been involved, all of you watching at home. We remind you to never give up, to never stop gaming, and we will see you all next time. From Paris, good night, and enjoy your SDC recap. Bonne nuit.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Oh, but I will say goodbye. No countdown required. Everybody say thank you, Iconic. Thank you, Iconic. Thank you, Iconic. Thank you, Iconic. Guys, that is EWC done and dusted, wrapped up. FaZe Clan is your winners. I get the P90 skin. Thank God we made it happen. 2 for 2 on the day. Buzzer beater got the skin. Ho, 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 ho. Man, what an event, guys. We watched a little bit of the group stages. We actually watched a little bit of the play-ins, all of the play-ins. We watched all of the group stages, essentially from home. Missed a day or so because of travel. But got here for playoffs, watched every quarterfinal, every semifinal, third place match, and, of course, the grand finals. Whew, what a tournament, guys. EWC R6 was an absolute blast. Oh, I should just go full cam here. I don't know why I'm not. Absolute blast, guys. Once again, a big thank you to EWC for sponsoring this stream, sending me out here to Paris to watch all these games, to kind of give me this crazy setup, treat me so well out in another country. This is my third EWC, I think. So every single time, an absolute pleasure, and it's been a blast. And I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. Obviously, a little bit different than the traditional co-streams that you would find from me at home. But, you know, I've been alone, right? So I've just been fucking casting, you know, doing that shit. So hopefully it was a pleasant experience. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully I made your EWC R6 watch party experience a little bit better. It's fun, but I am done. Very short and sweet. !Prime in the chat, guys. If you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch account. You get Prime Gaming. Prime gives you 1 free sub on Twitch every single month. Sub to Bo, no ads in stream. All my emotes. Bo, Charm, and Seed forever and ever. You know something next one? And you still have the charm. AuraGamingGear.com. Real fast, real sweet. Sleeves and pads, guys. Check it out. Sick designs. We just released the koi and brought back the little koi, neon koi. So it's a little bit different. Same vibe, little different style. Beaulo Vigil MVP bundle in the bundle tab of the main menu shop, guys. Beaulo Vigil MVP bundle, headgear, uniform, gun skin, and of course guard backers for absolutely everybody. Check it in game. You won't regret it. All right, I'm out. Goodbye. Good night. I will be back home in a couple days' time, so stay tuned for the brand new season on the test server that I will be partaking on, and then back to the consistent streams, back to rank, and we wait until Osaka Major. Good night. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Until I see you again.